Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. are mine. Forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine. Forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine. Forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. It's finally here. We finally got to the day where we are doing the finale, which has been a long time coming and delayed significantly, but we're here. Finally. After a very busy October, lots of technical difficulties, and a very bad bout of the cold. So, finally, the Vampire Ascendant is going to be taking on the Elder Brain today. And we're going to also have a little Evil Endings watch party as well to enjoy those new Evil Endings for Astarion. So I've got another save ready that was also on auto mode. Ready to go for after we finish our main one. So we can just dive into the ending there. It's like Christmas morning. You're getting all the treats today. And I'm 80% confident today. Yesterday, when I was getting the other save ready, I accidentally booped the Emperor. You know, when the platforms start to give way. Yeah, he might have fallen, but it's fine, because that's not game over. I've just got to be very careful it doesn't happen to Astarion. Yeah, so that kind of happened to him. I don't think it affects the ending though. I think he just comes back if that happens. But he did fall. He had a great fall into the water. I'm sure he's fine. So we're gonna try and avoid that today, if we can. Oh, I'm a little rusty because it's been a while. But yes, about 80% confident today, I think. I'm thinking for the main save, because we went with Halcyon, we're probably going to do the route where we don't betray the Emperor. We'll do that on the second save, I think. Just so we can kind of see if there's any difference with the epilogue and Halcyon there. And anything like that. Does Halcyon become his spawn? I don't know. I have no idea what happens to them. So for the main one, we'll do it so we get to the epilogue, and for the other save, yeah, we'll have him betray the Emperor. Yeah. And that should cover the bases, I think, for the evil endings there. Oh, you're lurking. Oh, while schooling. Wait, are you at school right now, Ren? you in your architecture class? Hi, Schmite. Hi, Bob. We got Wriggle. We got Car Whisper. Welcome on in. I'm very excited to come back to Baldur's Gate, though. Been Dragon Aging for a while, and Baldur's Gate still has a very big place in my heart. I'm still not quite ready to put it down. Put it down for an extended amount of time. I still feel like I've got a lot to do with it. Crowd Control's officially released now. You might have caught a certain certain vampire in the trailer for that too. So thank you to everybody who submitted clips. We did indeed make the Crowd Control trailer. I think it was the one where it might have been Bob spawning the beholders. I think that's what's in. There's just so many beholders. An overwhelming amount. But yeah, now it is officially released, so I'm gonna have a look and see what kind of goodies are on there, what they've changed, and I'll get back to the community on sort of future fun we can have with that. I'm personally super excited for the possibility of intertwining that with charity streams via our Tiltify campaigns, because I think that's going to be a really cracking way of raising money. We've already kind of done it without crowd control with the Chaos streams that we had, where, you know, you would donate and then we'd spin the wheel and then a random effect would happen. Yeah, so it's going to be nice to have that system more automated for a charity stream, I think. So I'm really, really excited for that. I don't think it works in multiplayer yet, but if it does, I did ask Ellie, hey, you know, if they get multiplayer working for this one time, me and you charity stream Baldur's Gate crowd control chaos, and Ellie said yes. So the window of possibility is there. Hey, Jester, how you doing? Oh, what are you sewing today? Doing some sewing. Canonically, Astarion does sew. At least repairs his own clothes. Someone had this headcanon where after everything happened in Baldur's Gate, I think they did some artwork too. He sort of opened up a tailor shop in Baldur's Gate, spawned Astarion, and ended up making lovely dresses for everybody. And I kind of love that ending for him. putting the skills that he learned as a spawn to good use. Making everyone look fabulous. Custom corset! Oh, nice! Very fancy. I used to have a friend who made custom stripper heels. It was a very specific market. But they were very nice. You know, the kind of heels where if you fall in them, the kind of stiletto where, you know, just one bad foot movement and your neck is going to snap. Incredibly high, like basically like stilts, but you have to dance in them. I have the utmost respect for people who can do that because it's dangerous. Yeah, so a lot of cool things have happened in the last month. Yeah. You made stripper clothes and outfits for burlesque, but never the heel. Do they wear quite high heels in burlesque too sometimes, right? Or sometimes no shoes at all. Yeah. Yeah, burlesque it's an interesting one because it's a little more, everything's a little more fancy, isn't it? A little Moulin Rouge. Yeah. But the outfit's fabulous. Oh, we'll start off with some ASMR can opening before we start today. As well. Hey, I know, me too. It's finally here. If for some reason I fudge it and he dies, we'll just continue. I've already done a solo order off stream, so we're not gonna start again. Don't worry. But yeah, fingers crossed we get it first time. Last night I fudged up a lot of things, and I still did it without dying. So, and I didn't score a nat 20 on the brain. He just smashed it in 2 rounds. So hopefully that'll happen again. But yeah, on the test run that I was getting ready for the other ending, we're gonna look at I couldn't get the mind flayers down in 1 round, which is usually my go-to. For some reason he couldn't move as far as I usually can, and I couldn't figure out why. So I couldn't quite get in position for it. And had to use up an action to kind of get there. And then, yeah, I got like 2 out of 4 down. One of them stunned the Emperor. But it ended up being fine. The nice thing about when you're solo is, so if you're, I'm assuming it's the same regardless of if you are with the Emperor or not, you only get 1 sort of Dream Guardian popping up. It won't pop up the others. So you only have to worry about that. It's a very empty arena when you're doing a solo run. And also, because lae'zel never joined the group, we never met Voss, he's not going to show up either. So we don't have to worry about him. We can just go straight past. We don't have to fight him at all because he's not there. Hunting for Orpheus because there's no lae'zel in this playthrough. Yeah. You hyped to see the end. Oh, you've only seen the Dirge bad guy ending. Ah. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them because I was waiting to, watch them all on stream. Yeah, at some point we need to resume the Dirge run as well. I've considered just including crowd control in that for just extra chaos. We'll see. I might do a vote and see if people prefer to just, have that as a pure run. Or, if you want to just really give me a challenge and make it as painful as possible. If they fix the thing where the dancing was causing companions to leave, because she were getting just so much negative affinity, then we can. If they didn't, though, still, it's a bit of a problem, that one. Here we go. Busy blood. Sorry, you might have heard the ASMR sounds of the cat bowl going off in the background there, because it just happened to go off at the same time as I was as I was doing the can opening there. The cat's dinner bell. He usually doesn't pick up on the microphone, but when we do the ASMR, I turn all the filters off. ASMR cat pee. Oh, you can hear Nuka all right without the filters on. Mm-hmm. He's noisy. You always know when it's him. Oh, I'm just gonna take out the controller from Dragon just in case game gets confused. Because this game, I do in fact prefer to play with keyboard and mouse. ASMR for the kitties. Oh, indeed. Indeed. So I think Astarion's mostly ready. We have sort of so we did sort of I'm trying to do a recap here for this playthrough and remember everything that happened. So for this playthrough, we were only allowed to pick up one companion, and it was Halsin. Everyone voted for Halsin for this. So nobody else was allowed in the group. Jaheira did kind of join at some point of her own accord, and then she left because we couldn't pick up men's. Halsin's also a little bit confused. We have very low affinity with him, but they're somehow romanced, and apparently the affinity shot down when we told Jaheira not to join the team. And she ended up joining anyway, so he's a little bit confused. Sometimes when we talk to him, he doesn't acknowledge the relationship, and sometimes he does. So hopefully everything's gonna be fine for the epilogue. We'll have to wait and see. Nuka, he is like a racehorse. Yeah. You had to get special food for your cat because he had... Oh, no! Now he pees like he has an Nile in his body. You mean, when they get, like, stones? Jesse is very susceptible to that. He's had 2 operations already because he had the kind of stones that they don't dissolve on their own. Because he doesn't drink enough water. It's because when he does drink water, he flicks it on its head and it doesn't, like, 90% of it doesn't go in his mouth. So whenever we had the bowls, it just wasn't good for him, so he goes to the tap and drinks. It's the only way he gets enough water to avoid getting stones. So we just... He goes to the tap, he makes a noise, and we're like, alright. And he drinks. But yeah, he had a big problem with that, sadly. Hi, Ellie! I appreciate that. Oh. Hi, it's been a little while. He was kind of here for Halloween. Okay, Astarion, yeah. We had Reporter Astarion. And then sort of Vanilla Astarion for crowd control, didn't we? Oh no, we had Cat Astarion as well. Which came out way cuter. It was supposed to look a little menacing, but instead it just came out cute. Oh, you've got to sneak into it. Some cats are they just don't... If we could just tell them it's for your own good. Ugh. Honestly. Some are so fussy, aren't they? He is silly. There's Jessie who doesn't like to drink water, and Jenny who likes to pee on things she shouldn't. There are two troubled children. Oh dear. So we'll probably check on Halsin when we first start today, I think. And then just make sure we're ready. I've got a bit of a checklist just to make sure we've got everything we need. Because there's no returning once we get on the boat. And then I have a little reminder to myself because for the brain fight on Honor, then basically the next round you can't use the damage types you used in the previous round. So you have to kind of plan accordingly. Yes, we're doing the evil endings today. So we're gonna, I think in this one, we're going to go to the epilogue. Because we romance Helsing and I kind of just want to see what happens there. And then tomorrow, not tomorrow, and then after that, my other, the other save I prepared, we will betray the Emperor. Yeah. No Dragon Age today. Today is Baldur's Gate. We're finishing off Astarion solo run today. And Dragon Age will resume next week. Yeah. Usually it's a little mixed during the week. Yeah. Yeah, we're still finishing that though. So the next episode for Dragon Age will be on Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Friday will be Fallout. I haven't planned Saturday, Sunday yet. Might be Dragon Age. We'll see. But yeah, it's a long game, so it's taking quite a few streams to get through. Yeah, you want to catch the full evil run. Yeah, so we're gonna... I believe those two should cover the two... Yeah, I think that should cover our ground for all of Astarion's evil endings, at least. On the Ascended side. Whenever I see you on, you're usually playing Dragon Age. Well, I mean, it's only been out for 2 weeks. It's only been out for 2 weeks. Am I already considered a Dragon Age streamer? Hey, Ani, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, it came out 31st or some. Oh, might be 3 weeks now. Came out like very end. Yeah, the very end of October. Yeah, I stream more Baldur's Gate than Dragon Age, statistically. New name, Atomic Veilguard. That does actually sound pretty cool. Oh, I've definitely played more Baldur's Gate. It does feel like 2 years. It makes you feel less crazy. In a bad way or a good way? Hopefully good. I mean, I've been having fun with it. I've been having a great time. Oh, you just finished. Oh, I heard the last 2 hours we're gonna need tissues and wine, I think. Aren't we? We're gonna need tissues and wine. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I have to make sure that the point of no return is a singular stream, I think. I'm gonna just experience it in one go. It should be about the length of a stream, right? I'm guessing, Ellie, past the point of no return, yeah? Oh, waterproof mascara. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if there's anything with Tholasnar Inquisitor there, yeah, it's gonna be emotional. You absolutely have to. Otherwise, the way to... Well, yeah, yeah. It makes sense to make it an episode as well, I think. Oh, it's like... Oh, right, perfect. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do that then. I don't know how close we are. I feel like we must be getting there. Maybe we're mid-act 2? Nev hasn't become hero of the Veilguard yet, though. Probably because we didn't pick Minrathus, so I think it'll take a little while for her. Hey, Pep, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Alright, about 6 to 7. Oh, wow. That is... Oof. So just 6 to 7 hours of the game just pummeling you with emotional damage. Is what we're saying. I feel like that was kind of similar to my experience first playing Baldur's Gate. I mean, now I can get through the ending very fast. So I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. Like, I got through it in about half an hour last night. I'm going to slow down a bit today. But yeah, the first time it took a while. You already have the game you want to play? Wait, what game? What game are we talking about? Yeah, apparently after past the point of no return, Dover King, it's like 6 to 7 hours, yeah. Hi, Jenny. You replayed some Lucanus cutscenes a few times. Oh, we're gonna get those before the point of no return. Not much has happened with them yet, but oh! Off stream, Emmerich and Lucanus had a very, very cute conversation about relationships. Emmerich keeps going to Lucanus for advice because he thinks Lucanus has gotten around, but Lucanus said he hasn't. And actually, Rook's one of the first people he's been with, so that's interesting. I think Emmerich was slightly disappointed. Are you doing good? Oh, you did most of your winter Christmas decorations? Oh, we're gonna have to bring out the community tree soon. In a week. I gotta get the decorations ready for it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Maybe... Ooh, maybe some Christmas varieties of our Astarion heart and K heart emotes will be cute. You accidentally pinned something. What did you pin, Ellie? Was it something about Lucanus? Oh. You're gonna try and save it for the weekend. Ah, yeah, I feel like you kind of want to do it in one run. Yeah, rather than breaking it up. You don't have a character. Yeah, they don't get... So their hero status gets delayed. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Jenny. Cats are always priority. The world could be at stake, but if Cat needs hugs, he gets hugs. It's very true. It's very true. Holiday Alpha Starion playthrough. I mean, we'll probably bring some Christmas Astarion back for December. If the stuff for Solus comes, you might get Christmas Solus. But it's 50-50, because I had such issues trying to get a bald cat for him. But there's a chance. I feel like just putting a little Christmas out on him, it'd be funny. Your back hurts so bad from all the decorating. Oh, hello. She really wants to kiss me. But you woke up full of energy today and said, so you just decided to get it done, and now it's done. Good job. Would Solus be a Christmas elf? People would call him that, and he'd be very unamused. Bald Christmas. Forget White Christmas, it's Bald Christmas now. Solus, the Santa that tells the children they'll get coal and go away cry. He probably would make the children cry. Not intentionally, though. Oh, you made coffee, got ready, thinking final boss, let's go. 4 hours later, you made more coffee and still didn't finish it. Who's up there? Oh, it's Jessie! Oh, Jessie's up there. Jenny had looked at me like, why do you care about Jessie? I'm here. He's the first son, Jenny. He's the first son. The channel's named after him. She don't like that. Oh, it happens. The amount of times I've accidentally pinned things. Yeah, that's pretty much Jenny's state of mind right now, I think. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm getting aggressively licked now. Jenny will lick you until the skin peels off your bones. Hi, dear. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. You excited for Christmas? It's your favorite time of year. It used to be my favorite, and then I came here, and It's not quite the same here as it is back home, you know? It's a lot more commercialized here. And it ends up just being a normal day, usually. Hey, Sai, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Is she licking, or are we just mistaking her for trying to eat us? You know, with Jenny, you can never be too sure. Your cat Peppa's like that too. She'll even reach out and grab your hand with both front paws to lick it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, because the female cats, their tongue's a lot rougher than the male cats, so if they just keep licking the same spot, it's gonna hurt. I'm from the UK, but I'm living in Korea. I mean, the main difference, I think, is it's not a big holiday here. It's not like a big family event here. The two big family events here are Chuseok, which is like Korean Thanksgiving, and Seonal, the New Year, but it's not Western New Year. It's same time as Chinese New Year. Here it's just called Korean New Year or Lunar New Year. Those are two big ones. Christmas, everything's open. Sales. People shop. It's kind of a couple day. Oh, followed by a nibble, then headbutts. That's Nuka's way. Yeah. That's what Nuka does. Yeah. The female cat's tongues are rougher, dapper. I don't know why. Maybe because they, tend to clean the young more, is my best guess. But cleaning the babbies. Male cats' tongues are a bit softer. Fun facts. The songs wouldn't lie, would they? No, the Christmas songs wouldn't lie to us. Oh, right, yeah. God, American Thanksgiving's already, which means Black Friday soon, right? Where did the year go? Where did it go? It ran away from us. And now 2025 is like hurtling towards us, and we're like, no, 2025, stay away, get back. We don't want you. We're not ready. We're traumatized enough. Yeah, according to my calculations, Baldur's Gate released, and it's now 2024. I can't believe it's been over a year since Baldur's Gate came out either. It just went by in a flash, didn't it? The release. And technically, we've been doing this cosplay for a year now, too. These Astarion cosplays are roughly around a year old. Come December, come my birthday next month. Yeah, that's when it's officially a year old. Hi, Chaos. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Shadowheart about half a year, I think. Thank you. Yes, Jenny's here. Oh, Jesse was there. He's gone. He came, he saw, he left. But Jenny's kind of hanging out with us right now. Are you trying to attack Mr. Gutsy? I have this Mr. Gutsy figurine from Fallout, and she's eyeing him. Like she's thinking, can I eat that buzzsaw that he has? The answer is no. That thing survived years without getting broken. Don't break it today. In my review, I said it was cat-proof. Because they didn't destroy it. Oh, Kitty startled you at first. Oh yeah, if you see like a black shadow, that's probably with eyes, it's Killy. Trying to get the chains from Shadowheart's cosplay right now. It's up there too. Cat, the mini loot goblins, yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, Chaos. Jenny needs that fusion core for power, apparently. He's cute. Oh, are you coming back? I suppose having Jenny on the desk makes sense for our evil endings today. If any cat was going to betray the Emperor and take over the Elder Brain for themselves, it's probably Jenny. Though Jesse is probably our Astarion-coded cat. I always imagine if he could talk, he'd be quite posh. And grumpy. Hmm? You thought all cats were solar powered. I still remember the first 2 weeks I followed you. I didn't know if you were a dude, and I didn't dare to ask because your cosplay was like... You see, you know the cosplay is good if people don't know. You know it's good then. No, originally we were doing a Femastarion, and then it just turned into Astarion. So it's not a bad thing, don't worry. Get yourself a streamer who can do both. It's me. In the end, it ended up being more fun that way, because doing a sort of more masculine cosplay was a nice, fun challenge. Especially between us doing Shadowheart, which is a lot more sort of feminine. I do want to do Karlach someday. It's an expensive one, that. One day. Or Smallak, as we were going to call her, because I'm tiny. Not quite the same height as Karlach. Or muscle mass. So I would be like Karlach's tiny sister. Yeah, roughly. I mean, Starry is canonically shorter than me, but a bit easier to pull off. The nice thing about streams, though, is I don't have to stand up, so maybe no one would know that we were a Smallak. I really wanted to do a sort of modern rocker AU with her. No, we haven't finished Dragon Age yet. No, resuming on Tuesday next week. We're like halfway through Act 2, I think. So we've still got quite a lot to go. Yeah. We're not at the point of no return yet, so that'll be at least Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Friday's going to be community games with Fallout. I don't know about Saturday, Sunday yet. Karlach would be challenging. All the textures on the skin. I'm pretty good with face paint and body paint. It's just the cost, because it requires a lot more brushes and different toned paints and makeup, prosthetics and glue, and then different contacts. Now, I would have to wear different contacts for stream. If we streamed with Karlach, than I would in photo shoots, because the actual contacts for her, you can't see. It's like, they're kind of like almost lizard eye, and you cannot see through them. So it would be pretty painful. It would be pretty painful to stream with, though, so it would have to be like a wider, slightly inaccurate cat eye. So I don't damage my eyesight trying to stream under incredibly limited vision. Lae'zel's kind of similar too. I'd love to do lae'zel one day. How small? Like 5'2". 5'2", yeah. December, I think so, Sunder, yeah. Around about that time. Well, you wouldn't be able to see it, I don't think, on stream. So I don't know if I'd have to worry about it. but a light under the shirt. Or with body paint, you can mimic the effect of a glow as well. Oh, you didn't know about Astarion Chaos? Any idea? Did you ever look into bodysuit? Oh, yeah. So that was another part that was kind of costly as well. The bodysuits were roughly around like 100, like a good one. A good one that you can like paint over and add texture to and is designed for cosplaying. And in the right tone. Yeah, it was a little costly too. Even then, you still have to paint your entire face. But yeah, it was one that kind of, you know, had like covered the neck as well. Yeah, but they're a bit expensive because they're meant for like stage and stuff. And to be sort of as skin tight as possible, but also comfortable for conventions. CGI the eyes. You know, I actually don't know how to do that on stream. So for lae'zel, it'd probably be similar contacts. Yeah, once you get used to it, Sunder. First couple of times you use them can be a bit uncomfortable. How long does this take? This takes about 3 hours. Shadowheart was roughly 3 hours too. Though I did once, one morning, get her ready in an hour because I was rushing and I'd overslept. And it was the day we were starting early because the Xbox showcase was on. And I'd never gotten her ready so fast before. And it surprisingly didn't look terrible. Yeah, like an LED under the cosplay or something. Yeah, if you want it to pulse. So if you're wearing a bodysuit, it'd be easier to hide under. If you were painting your body, you'd either have to just, like I said, mimic the illusion of it pulsing with different tones, or have like a prosthetic added with it underneath, maybe. It'd take a long time though. He did push lights into the bodysuit, boob area for burlesque show. She pushed the lights on. Oh. Apparently in the burlesque they know all the tricks. Parlight would take more than 3 hours, I think. A little bit less with the body. A little bit. I'd probably say 4 hours with a bodysuit. Because I'm not too familiar with sticking on the horns well. So the first couple of times it'd take a little while. You know, avoid doing Klingon. Oh, they got a lot of texture on their face, Klingons, haven't they? I imagine it'd take a couple of hours. Hey, Rue, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Just skip straight to doing Raphael. Raphael would be a fun one, yeah. I know, I think, was it Wriggle who wanted me to do Gale? I feel like with Gale, the easiest part would be his hair. But I've never done a beard before. Oh, it's just really late. Time zones, curse them, chaos. Ah, yeah, they have like the forehead ridges, don't they? Yeah, the Klingons. So you'd be prosthetics, probably liquid latex involved for Klingon. Just go for Halcyon. I'd probably end up looking like Halcyon's daughter. Again, I'm not quite the same build. I'm quite short. Or a very young Halcyon. Before he got buff. I always get one of the... Yeah, I think even if I got, like, a padded bodysuit, I'd still look, like, tiny. Or just, like, a very top-heavy Halcyon. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that, Sunder. It took the makeup artist 3 hours to do Worf each time. I think the worst kind of makeup prep time I've ever heard of was Jim Carrey in The Grinch, where they literally had to give him, like, special training to withstand torture so he could sit in the chair for as long as he had to get all that on him. Bear would be, well, I mean, in theory a bear would be harder, but, I mean, it'd be a very expensive mask otherwise. Okay, doing Gale. Kale, if you will. There you go. Yeah, if I did Gale, I'd be very tempted to get, like, I'm assuming beard wigs exist. I feel like that'd be the way. You could draw it on, but I feel like on camera, I don't know. I'd probably go with a beard wig. If they exist. Yeah. You'd be a grouch who hates Christmas too, going for all that. Yeah, he was pretty miserable, apparently. I don't know if, yeah, there probably is a more technical name for them. I'm gonna call it a beard wig for now. Because it's basically what it is. It's a wig for your chin. Yeah. But they're also kind of like hair wigs, you know, this good and bad. We've all seen bad Santa wigs before. Growing up. Just get us in game. Sitting with Halcyon right now. Oh, cosplay's fun though. I really want to learn how to sew better next year. Because it's not my forte. Disguised face appliance. From what I've seen, they're pretty similar to how the wigs were, you know, like, the best ones have the lace that kind of outline that just sort of blends in when you put it on. Opposed to having, like, a sharp edge. That's what our wig maker calls the beard wigs. Ah. I don't know why beard wigs is making me laugh now. Oh, thank you. It's very, I know it's very hit and miss. Some people love it, some people hate it. And I know my accent also fluctuates, which, for some reason, when I was playing Fallout London, I got a lot of comments that were saying I was pretending to be English, which is something I've not been accused of before. And I know that my accent does tend to dip into Americanism sometimes, mostly due to being an expat and, you know, living abroad. But this is kind of the accent you end up with when you live abroad for a long time. Especially in a place where if people are speaking English, you're going to hear American accents more than British accents. So that was an interesting experience. Because I'm not going to show you my passport to prove to you that I'm from the UK. Because that would be crazy. But someone genuinely had an argument with me about it. They were quite vicious about it. Because my stream titles were British Vault Girl Plays. Because we were doing our Vault Girl cosplay, so the concept was we're a British Vault Girl in Fallout London. And it's funny because I think people from the UK do detect the northern in my accent, even when the Americanisms come out, and they get like a sense like, there's something I recognize there. I don't think the people who were saying that were British themselves. Yes, Fallout. So Fallout London is a mod that was made for. It's a huge. It's basically another game. A huge mod that was made for Fallout 4 that came out this year. But we got a whole playthrough on the YouTube channel if you're interested. And Neil Newman, who plays Astarion, is also in that, playing Barry the Boat, who's a great character. Just a small role, but it's a fun one. Also, one of my friends, Letitia Lemon, is in it, playing various characters. Highly recommend just, playing it just to check out Letitia's work alone. But yeah, they did a really great job with it. The team are really nice. They popped into the streams a few times, dropped us some lore and behind the scenes stuff, and it was a lot of fun. I had a great time playing it. Yeah, I think Europeans kind of get it as well. Yeah. But it was strange. Because how do you prove you're British? How does one prove that? I don't know. Oh, someone once said I had a fake British accent before, and I'd never been accused of that. That was... I think... my voice was slightly posher because we were playing Astarion at the time. It was probably during these streams, and someone said my fake English accent was really funny. And I was like, excuse me, I am British. What do you mean? What do you mean it's fake? Gary, you think I'm very British too? I feel like it's in my mannerisms and my... like I said, you can take the girl out of Yorkshire, but you can't take Yorkshire out of a girl. And then when I get excited, the Yorkshire really comes in. It really pushes through if I get excited. And it's why the tone of my voice shifts sometimes, because I think the Yorkshire is a little lower tone. But when the American comes out, it's a little higher. So that's why sometimes my voice shifts tonally. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Rubber! Not a razor. You say rubber in the UK. Or at least up north. What automobile do you hail when you need a ride for cash? People use cab and taxi. Usually cab, though, in the UK. Black cab. Kind of depends on where you are, though. Where I come from, people don't really use the taxis often. They're expensive. Get on the bus. Yeah, I think so. I think we just call them... Because you rub it out. That's why, and it's made of rubber, so it's called a rubber. It's lift. But people, I hear people in the UK say elevator and lift. It's interchangeable, I'd say. I usually say lift. Get in lift. Hello, Jenny. Jenny, you got ants in your pants. She just wants to give kisses this morning. Also, our cats are confirmed British too, because if the tap is on, they will queue for water in quite an orderly fashion, which is really strange. I don't know if you've ever seen cats queuing. But it's really weird. And they'll wait, and then the person at the, the cat at the tap will leave, and then the queue will move. It's really bizarre. It's a lift when it goes up, but a droppy box when it goes down. queue. Because, you know, we love a good queue. We know how to queue. We detest a bad queue. That's one thing I've noticed about the Yorkshire accent. They'll say I'm good at shops, whereas up northeast it's gone at shops. But Bottlers, University, Boyle. Oh yeah, Bottle. Because we tend to get rid of the up north. You know? Tit lord at tit rings. It's like that. We just shorten it. We have a lot of short form. Right? I feel like just the Yorkshireisms alone. You know? Maybe people were expecting a London accent from me. I don't know. Yeah! The silent in most places. Been a while since I've been home, but like I said, it's still there. It's still in me. It's just evolved into something new. And I feel like the more people travel, perhaps the more common weird mixed accents like mine will be. Most people I went to school with here had this weird mixed accent as well. Even the kids from Hong Kong in my classes, you know, theirs was accents were a mixture between Australian English and yeah, mostly like Australian and English when they spoke English. Oh, an American. A mixture between Australian English and American. Hi, Lex. Hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Aluminium. Wait, who is it? Aluminum? I forget sometimes which is which. Is it aluminum in America and aluminium in the UK? The Durham Tyneham where the south of Manchester is posh. I agree. It can be. Though I don't think people from my town would consider themselves posh. It reminds you of your first 2 weeks and I thought you were going to feel the future feel that voice. Now I can't unsee it. Back then. I know you said multiple times now. Just Astarion. Aluminium. I do have 3 different ways of saying water though. Water, water, water. And it really depends on who I'm around, which one comes out. I can do a good American accent though, I think. I taught both English and American English here, so... Sorry, British and American English here, so depending on where I was working would depend on which accent I had to use. But my favorite thing I ever taught kids here was mum. When they were learning American English. They all went home and they were just saying mum, 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 mum to their parents. And I got a phone call about it one time. And they were like, what does mum mean? I was like, oh, it's just British for mom. They were asking me about it. They thought it was something bad. I promise I'm not teaching your children curse words. They were just curious about British things. I mean, yeah. I mean, it can. It depends. There was a point where I was just able to switch it on and off. On stream, I'm not in a situation where I have to be very conscious about that. When I worked, I did. It's pronounced ma'am. Me ma'am. Yeah. One of the most common questions I get is what is the difference between UK and England? Because a lot of people thought it was the same thing. That's a common question I get here. How you doing, Aya? I hope you're well. Welcome. We've just been having a good natter before we start today. Because, yeah, we just got the brain fight to do, and then we'll do some evil ending watch parties. I think this is the final build. I've decided I'm gonna go in with the Hell Dusk. It gives me the fire resist, and then I put the cold resist on the build, and then we got the poison resist from here, so that covers covers us on free grounds there. We got some higher wisdom because we've got this constitution amulet, so we could take some points out of that and put it into here. Wisdom saving throws, pretty good against mind flayers, and all that jazz, so I put that there. Dexterity, we did do pretty well at the Sharon Cloister, so we were able to get the bonus points from the mirror. So he's on 22, which is good. Extra damage. So we can hopefully take the brain down faster. Sometimes say marm from the farmer counties. Evil Dirge is nowhere near finished, so we can't do that today. Evil Dirge is in Act 1, I think. Or the end of Act 1. They use Da instead of Dad. Oh yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah. You're good you went to the craft store and supervised and bought only what you needed. Oh yeah! It's very hard to go to the craft store and only get what you need. Wait, the stream... Oh, on... is that... It should be... It's available at 1080p, right, on YouTube? It should be. Is it not available at 1080p today for some reason? You were just prepared for Evil Astarion. Yes, just Evil Astarion today. Yeah. So Ascended Astarion endings is what we're doing. It is. Okay, alright, I was worried. I think Aya just means they're watching it at that by choice. Right. Okay. Okay, good. So we just gotta go through our checklist and make sure we've got everything we need. We're gonna need an elixir of vigilance because the Emperor can take this. Now, the reason why I give him this elixir is because sometimes if you're really unlucky and you've got a response, like, for example, we bring an elemental and a diva, sometimes in that final fight, especially if you're going in with a big group and there's a lot of people in the fight, the Emperor ends up going into the portal after everybody else has taken their turn, and you kind of like end up missing a turn because of that, hitting the brain. But if I give him the because for some reason his initiative roll is always really bad, so if we give him that, it's unlikely to happen, so we don't have to worry about it. I'm only going to bring an elemental and a diva, because if we bring these ghouls, that tends to happen. Basically, the more things are in the fight, the more chances of the turn getting split, if that makes sense. Which, especially when we've only got two, can be a problem. So we're Elixir of Vigilance for the Emperor. What you do is you drop it, and then you get him to click on it, and he will drink it. That's how you give allies and some summons that you can't, they don't have an inventory, but they can drink those. Yeah. It's bad when you go to the craft store and they address you by name. Because you're going there too often. Oh, right, you're still out and about, Aya. Gotcha. Yeah, you should get all the options on the tube side, yeah. It's just Twitch where we're probably limited to what I'm streaming at because, yeah, since they dropped partners in Twitch Korea, we don't get that anymore. So we're gonna bring those. We're gonna probably do a good and evil scroll. We need plenty of these. I think we're good. 15. Usually we need like 4 at a pinch. Invisibility, so we can sneak straight to the brain. We need these for... Basically, my plan is round 1, lightning. Round 2, pummeling with arrows. If there's a round 3, go back to thunder. Back to lightning. Because the scroll kind of packs a punch. So, the round with the arrows is actually going to do quite a lot of different types of damage. So, I've got to be really careful that I don't do any thunder. Any lightning. Sorry, lightning and thunder are 2 different damage types in this game. That we don't do any lightning before we do the arrows. So we just got to be careful about that. I've got all these aberration slaying arrows as well. They're providing he doesn't miss, should knock it out. So I've also decided, I was considering, like, do we go 2 Dolor? or 1 Dolor. Now, if we do 2 Dolor, it does it does stack with the Titan bow, but you have to make a crit or you don't get that extra damage. So I decided we're gonna go with the Undermountain King and the Dolor to increase the crit chance, so we hopefully do get the Dolor proccing at least once more. But you can do double Dolor. Double Dolor is really great if you are on the assassin branch of rogue and you're basically sneaking into all of your battles, because if the enemies are surprised as assassin, you will always get a critical hit, which means you're always going to get the 7/7 Dolor damage. So if you double Dolor, it's like an extra 14. It's great. However, we can't really do that at the brain, so I think this is going to be best, just basically making the crit chance better. Now, we could also have that on our helmet to reduce the amount we need to score a crit, but I don't want him to get stunned by a Mind Flare. That would be really, really bad, because we're, Astarion's like our main, well, our only hope. So he's got the helmet of Baldur on, so he can't get stunned. Because for some reason, whenever the mind, you can't unstun people, you just have to wait for it to finish. The Emperor's probably going to get stunned, but So if you're going in and you turned one of your characters into a Mind Flayer and the Emperor's not doing it, put that on them so they can do what they need to do with the stones and not get disrupted. So when that one playthrough where we turned Karlach into a Mind Flayer, she wore the helmet of Baldur instead. We're also going Hell Dusk Boots, but honestly, those would have been great too, because Freedom of Movement and Longstrider. I do lean a little bit more towards the Hell Dusk, though. And then we've also got the Crater Flesh Gloves that stack with the Titan Bow. So if we do score a crit, we're getting that plus the Dolor, which is nice. You also, if you're not feeling confident about the crits, Hell Dusk Gloves are great too. Extra fire damage. That works as well. Doesn't need a crit. So there's that too. I like just bring everything with me in case I change it last minute, and then we're gonna buff our bow with the Drake Float Glaive as well. Gonna give it thunder, not lightning. We're gonna do that. And then we got Ring of Reaction and Risky Ring. Pretty much always the go-to on my Astarion setup. They're always there. And then another reducing the number. Though I don't think we're really gonna be hiding. So I don't know. It might not actually come into effect. And also, there's when you poison a foe, you can heal yourself, but we're not going to have much opportunity to do that either, so I think I'm just going to stick with that on. I am going to do some Malice, though. Also, the brain, the crown does this thing now, where between rounds, it will zap everybody. I don't remember it doing that before patch 7. So we just got to be careful about that. While you're waiting for the portal to open, so that game is a bit of a surprise. How you doing, Ethan? Welcome. So, before we head off into the night, I think we should smooch Halsin one more time, right? Because he's not coming with us.
Pales next to you. Do you
He
need
didn't,
something?
surprisingly didn't have a lot to say about us turning into a ascended vampire. I actually thought he might break up with him because of it, but he didn't. He's been kind of fine. Yeah.
I was hoping you would ask.
He seems to be somewhat fixed now as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, Halsin actually, he gives like a proper bear hug. So I don't think I've seen this one before. I don't remember him giving him a bear hug before, but that's cute. You collect the cat toys. Your cat
Was
doesn't
there
care anymore.
something
And
else
send them
you
to a
wanted,
friend.
my
As soon as
heart?
you do that, they know. They know when you're going to get rid of them. It's so quiet because there's just Halcyon and then these guys who are redundant for the finale of the game because all the buffs are going to get removed anyway, so there's no point in us really doing them. Which is another reason why I've made sure we've got Longstrider and protection from poison, things like that, so we can buff ourselves. Then there's always this... Why is there ice and blood? It gets bigger every night, and I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but apparently Halcyon and Astarion are having some fun with ice and blood. And I'm not sure if I want to know what's going on there, really. I'm gonna send that to camp so I don't accidentally drink it. Because it's not the kind that you attach to your weapon. Also, last episode, Cazador went down in under a round. So, you know, look out, Faerun. Astarion's overpowered and, probably more of a problem than the brain is right now, I would say. The finale for Ascended Astarion should be fighting off a gang of Gur. Because someone needs to stop this man. He's too powerful. Bow. I'm gonna slap it thunder. Just gives it a little bit of extra damage. We're gonna have to do this again after we do the roll with the brain. It always goes missing. Oh, where'd it go? Every time. Sometimes I have to do this. Yeah, or it just doesn't show up. There we go! Alright, so it's got the necrotic is from the Ascension. Astarion is your biz. If you're gonna do like a monk, and you want like the best monk possible, Astarion is your guy. Because he gets the extra necrotic, well, Ascended Astarion specifically, because he gets that extra necrotic damage for the unarmed. So technically you can hit the highest numbers. Alright, we want to go... I think we've got everything we need, so we should probably go to do our... Now, if we get lucky, we're rolling at 20 against the brain. It halves its health. If it doesn't, it's fine. We just have to have it at full health. It's 50-50, really. So we'll see. Last time we got lucky on our first honor run. Ice, not mice. Ice, not mice. I'm not sure what you're asking, Ethan. What? Excuse me? On your Gale run, you had Gale Ascend and Astarion. Yes, that's what we did. Yeah, so the last run we had Astarion Ascended and Gale Ascended, and they became insufferable together. But I felt like the ending where Gale turned him into a god, it was somewhat sweet. But yeah, you know they're just gonna embrace their insufferableness and just inflict it upon humanity. Astarion just overtaking whatever god is the god of debauchery and just claiming that throne for himself.
The perfect match, really.
Oh, we're going up here. I think we're fine. It's too late now if we forgot anything.
Over here.
Aberration slaying arrows are the most important. I think build-wise we're fine. I did respec it last night, so, you know, just hopefully it's fine. have a trucks bigger. There's a lot going on. Oh yeah, sharp. I was just checking sharpshooter was on. It's the bread and butter of this build. Am I going the right way? What? That's the right way. No worries. Oh yeah, this is the right way. Here we go again.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near.
But he's on his own this time.
We must be close to its hiding place.
No. Everywhere.
Beware.
Oh, there's a body there. Oh, it's just
Solitary
legs.
rat may be trivial,
That's fine.
but a swarm is dangerous.
Right. Off we go. I guess that's, yeah. One final check. And, off we go. Point of no return.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
One thing that was interesting on this playthrough is we defeated Kefric on our own, and there seemed to be some dialogue related to that. Like, when the Emperor was asking us to get other allies, we had a line that was something along the lines of, "Didn't you just see what I did? I don't need anybody else."
As your vessel
And I was really
cuts
surprised
through.
about that. Which I can exactly see cocky vampire ascendant Astarion saying, but also him never letting Baldur's Gate live it down that he's the one who saved them on his own. I feel like, you know, he'd make the city forever in his debt, probably make them pay him some kind of tax, you know, give him fresh blood, things like that, make the city just completely, you know, under his influence due to holding the fact that he saved the entire city over them for eternity. He's a very wet and grumpy vampire. Hi, welcome. It is a good game. We have a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate. He would. He
An
would, I am.
overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Unfortunately, we can't get a final kiss with Halson because we can't bring him here. Can't tell them to go back to camp after they come here, so. Alright. Okay, 1 second. Before we go continue, I will be right back. I'll only be about a minute, yeah? And then we're gonna make a beeline towards that brain. Okay, we're back. Oh, and it's time. Hello. Oh, hi.
Let's have it.
Hi. Hi, yeah. Hello. Oh, Jenny.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
One step at a time. That's curious.
Jenny just wants to add an extra layer of difficulty to this playthrough. They call it Honor Mode Cat Edition. And it's where you have to do complete honor mode with a cat on your keyboard. She probably would eat an intellect devourer, to be fair. Like, she'd give it a try. You know?
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
the cat control mod, yeah. they get to do it for free.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
They're like, I ruin your game, you give me Trito, yes? Your cats would want an intellect devourer cat kibble, just like in the shape of them. I can't wait to see what the game looks like if you decide to rule the world, right? Oh, also, we're working with Gortash this playthrough because we hadn't done it before.
Break.
Doing good on those constitution saving throws, is he? So I think this is the first time we've done this on stream. You get to see what happens to Gortash too.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You've survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
You doubt me? Oh, I can definitely say that.
I don't doubt your
The
conviction,
vampire ascendant.
but I'd be a fool to expect victory. The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness, but there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
Oh, he's running.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Grab the stuff in here. A slumber potion. I always collect a lot of those, but very rarely do I end up using them. Okay, right.
I can feel the brain.
Let's see if we can get that nat 20.
Weight in my head.
Poor Josh, I think he's failed every single one. He must stay true to his word, though. At least. For the brain fight.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
He's only there to look pretty, and he can't even do that right. Gortash Mansers in chat just seething for your comment there now, Kara. Where's Whisper? Nope. Jenny's like, she just saw the brain come out of the water, and she's not sure if snack or fret.
Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here?
you think that by allying with the last of the chosen and uniting the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Doing a kangaroo stance. I feel like even the Gortash stands can't really stand Gortash. That was her reaction to seeing the brain coming out of the water, Ellie.
It's messing with your mind. Don't
I don't
listen
think
to
she
it.
liked it.
Use the stones.
Okay, right. Let's start off with 6. Okay, I would have rather have not rolled high now, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. We don't want an at 20 until the end.
By eliminating Kethric and Orin, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
She did stare that brain
crown
down.
is
She
now
puffed out her
mine
chest
to
too.
command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I feel like Ascended Astarion would definitely be cocky in thinking that he could take down the brain on his own, wouldn't he? Because he thinks he can do anything now. I feel like that would ultimately be what gets him killed. The increased ego. And try it with Dex. 6 as well. Astarion, that's your main stat, darling. That's your main stat. Just so you know. Constitution is not.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me.
I'm gonna
what
save
I
the
am.
inspo for the final roll.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
The delusions are all yours, Gortash. You controlled me only for as long as I allowed you to. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
It's a shame Karlak wasn't here to see that. She'd love that.
Resist. You cannot let
Let's
it
go,
do the
Tash
same
God.
to you.
Yes, it's up to us now. We're all strong and mighty. Yeah, with our 8. 30. Bit of a push. We didn't actually meet Karlak at all in this playthrough, I don't... Oh, wait! Yeah, no, we didn't, I don't think. We never saw what happened to her, Will.
You had your role to play too.
I do wonder why the brain can't insta-kill us like it was
chosen about
now.
the astral prism.
I think maybe it doesn't have... Well, it probably doesn't have so much power over us. Just the Emperor, maybe?
When the chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash?
Also, it's kind of hoping
Knowing
that
it
we
would be
turn
the
against
one
the
to
Emperor,
bring
too.
you to me.
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone lae'zel from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
I do love the Elder Brain
This
design.
was your
It's
role.
really cool.
And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Right, this is the one. We're gonna go... maybe we should do the strength, because we get 8. We'll go... Actually, it doesn't really matter though, does it? Because we just have to roll a nat 20. Because it's going to be 99. So, but we got 4 inspo, so we can give it a go. I rolled exactly 20, but it was not a nat 20. It was the wrong 20. It was 20 when we add our maths. So, alright, give Ascended Astarion your luck. 90! It's funny if he just keeps rolling 20s, but they're not the nat 20. 9! I don't think he's got 2 left. He's got 2 rolls left. Rolled a number. Astarion, I'll let you have my blood if you roll a crit. We'll take a pint out of everyone in chat, okay? If you roll a nat 20. That seems fair, right? We don't need that much blood. Oh, here we go. Damn it! It's gonna... It's fine. It's just done. Yeah, it's okay. We gave it a go. This is, Ascended Astarion had to be nerfed in some capacity, and this is it. They nerfed his nat 20 chance. Balance him out a bit. We got at least 2. I think we got 2 of the rolls though. I don't know if that makes. I think it might only be the last one that makes a difference though. Everything is fine. We're not in trouble at all.
This is not over.
Oh, he's just having a nap. Tentacles. So many tentacles. Just a nice sunny day in Baldur's Gate. What could go wrong? Though they could have, at a minimum, gotten a very gigantic bouncy castle. Wait for it. Hey, I hope. The textures never load for you in this scene. It's really funny. Oh, because it's on the SSD. They just look like they came from another universe where life's not quite in HD. Mind flares are coming out now. Immediately going for a snack. So we have to do our buffs again because we lost all of them. Damn it, they got Dave, number 9.
The situation is worse than I thought.
Poor Dave, number 9.
This is an elder brain.
He will be missed.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to
Astarion just looking at him
evolve.
like, you lied to me.
It has become something more.
Yeah.
Another brain.
He just looks really tired. I nearly had it. I feel like, yeah, Ascended Astarion would definitely be like, no, this is your fault. I could have taken it.
Do not exaggerate.
With my bare
You
hands.
nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need
I
to
do like that
rethink
it
our
outsmarted
plan.
the Emperor, though, because he's quite cocky in his belief that he's right, you know? I feel like the Elder Brain's plan just kind of bring him down a peg. Whee!
Sometimes
We're gonna go in with the Emperor.
requires us.
Maybe I should have had allies after all. Disposable, of course. Why is that one still frosty? Sorry, Orpheus. Not this time.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian.
I don't think
Better
it's,
yet,
I cannot see Ascended
one.
Astarion agreeing to
Your
become an
mind is
Elithian.
not capable of this.
He's far too
Mine is.
cares about his looks.
You will give the stones to me.
He'd want someone else.
I
He'd be
will
fine with someone else
assimilate
doing it.
Orpheus, and then I will be
I don't
able to
think he'd ever
leave this prison
do it
to
himself.
face the brain.
He likes power, but not at the cost of his face. Given your ratio of saving versus killing Orpheus, I don't think you are, sorry. It's because the Emperor is okay, here's the thing about the Emperor. The Emperor's really crap if you're controlling him. Like, when he's in your team, absolutely useless. But if you're fighting him, he suddenly becomes 10 times stronger and gets quite annoying. And that's another mind flayer that can potentially stun you at the end. Orpheus is actually significantly stronger. But yeah, the Emperor as an enemy is annoying. So yeah, that's why I tend to go this way on the honor runs. What, did he just break the fourth wall for a second there? Like, are you sure about this? Are you sure you don't want to bring Orpheus? Don't fuck it up, Kay. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving him the Neverstone. It's the best room.
Thank you.
Not for Orpheus, but for us.
Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power.
We do need one of those, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a system out yet. That you can use just every time we play Dragon Age and Solus is on the screen. No, I've never blown Gale up at the Neverbrain. I've never done it. You didn't like that.
Do not judge me.
I will continue
Come.
to judge every
We
person.
must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
80% confident. Right.
It's time to leave.
Jenny! What's going on today? Why are we so snuggly? You sleepy? Looks like she needs a nap. Yeah, judging definitely intensified. Not like we care about what happens to Githyanki culture by their prince gaining tentacles. Hey, if anything, he goes down as a... I feel like that's the best route, though. You know? Because he goes down as a hero and gets to save his people. Hang on, Chief. You can't stay on the deck because you're going to pull stuff down. I see ya.
My city!
My
We
city!
have to stop it! We have to reach the brain!
It's already his city.
Kitties! Intact and
Oh, my subjects to be controlled. Oh, hello! Welcome, Epic. Hope you're having a good one today. How are you? Hope you had a good stream. We're just about to fight the Elder Brain today. You had a good one. What were you playing? Hey, Saber. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Okay, he lost his potion as well. We gotta do the bow buff as well.
I'm actually a princess
New
of
tip
House
from Captain.
Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else
Captain
you'd like to
2,
know?
thank you so much for the tip, getting us to 84% of our weekly goal there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please, for the lovely Captain 2. Thank you so much. Oh. Wait, do I have to? Maybe we have to do a long rest. Have a nap. Welcome on in. Some Fallout 3! Oh, nice! I have a very soft spot for Fallout 3. It was one of my first Fallout games that. Really love it. Atmosphere and it's fantastic. I used to be terrified of going through the subway in that game. Okay, there we go, that worked. Oh, weird. Why is it keeps disappearing? Odd. Is it suddenly not working? Took a long rest. Well, I guess we just can't use that then. Maybe my mistake was doing it before, but we did do the rest. Oh, that's weird. We'll try it before we get back to the brain again, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not a huge deal. Slight annoyance there. Right, let's go. Now, I don't think we're going to see Voss because we didn't have lae'zel, so he's probably not going to be around. Oh, what happened to... Oh, I've got to do the thingy again. We'll save it until we, yeah, get to the end. Because the long rest knocked it off. So I only got 2 of those. Ah, that was the first one you played. Your second favorite to 76. Yeah, it was the first for a lot of people, I think. Because for me, I got into Oblivion, and that was kind of like my introduction to the Bethesda games.
Even when the last soul
when that came out,
Baldur's
loved
Gate
it, and then
will
heard they were
stand.
making another RPG. Was like, I gotta play
Baldur's
this.
Gate is more than just a city. It is more
There's
than
not
a
going to be
place
many
of
people here.
opportunity for those of mercantile spirit.
It's like
More than a
Roland and
place of
a
refuge
flaming
for those
fist
who
in
are lost.
Halcyon.
More than a home for friends,
Maybe Dame Aelin?
loved ones, and adventuring
Just
souls.
empty room.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they
Astarion
need.
doesn't have many
if they're
friends.
just willing to fight for it. Today,
He's just
Baldur's
practicing
Gate
his
needs us. Today, We fight for...
Oh, do they not? Yeah. Yeah, because Tab...
You're late, friend.
Yeah, Tab has one, though, I think.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from
I just love
ruin.
that the camera still
The
cuts
fist
to there, even if,
examines
the,
your
if it's
illithid
empty.
ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Yes,
This
the evil
mind
vampire lore.
flare will
Very
fight
trustworthy.
with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition
Oh, if we told
that there's
him
more
that was
behind
Baldur
those
and his
eyes than
mind would be
malice.
blown. He'd knock out and
steel
miss
is
the entire
yours.
fight.
And I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming
It does a
Fist
bit,
has to
doesn't it,
offer.
Wriggle? Just make him look slightly
we will
mad.
fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
You carried me once, friend. And
Ah,
now
Strange
I'll
Ox is our
carry
friend.
You.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word, and
Roland's
the
only our
sky
friend because
falls on any
he
who
doesn't know
stand
about
in
me
your way.
stealing things from him.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and
More
reassurance
than, yeah,
will
it's
strengthen
more than
your,
we're gonna get on the Durad run.
resolve.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Right, Kara?
All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech.
Yes. Tell
Something
your
to
speech
stir
to the
their
empty
hearts
room.
and put fire in their bellies for the fight
No
ahead.
worries. See you later, drooling. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, to blood and death and slaughter. Kind of sounds ascended-y, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna let everyone know he wants to take over the world just yet. To your
To
blood
our
and death and
freedom!
slaughter. Oh, did I say your? Yeah,
We'll
I
prepare
don't
ourselves.
think we.
We'll be ready when you call upon us.
Yeah, we didn't. Well, we
Baldur's
didn't
grace be with
boop
you.
Anti-Ethel the second time. I think we just didn't see her.
Keep your distance, darling.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye,
Get another one of
bye.
those. Have you got it? There's dragon slaying. Fireball. An extra dome. Oh, do you? How many domes? Oh, I have like 7 domes. That's enough. Just in case. Right, yes, we're fine. Alright, let's go.
Don't go dying. I'll be real
Yeah, I'm
mad.
not gonna steal from him this time. Look at all Astarion's friends who are about to immediately turn upon him because he decided to steal one little trinket from a kobold. Traitors.
Happy days.
It was just enough to say, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Now that sounds exactly like something Ascended Astarion would say in that moment. That would be very fitting, yeah. The old Farquaad. You won't quote Shovel. Oh, Shovel's would just be excited
Step
to
quietly.
murder
Keep to
Ryan.
the shadows. In a place like this, stealth is our friend.
ding, ding, ding. Baldur's Gate friends read too much and Ayn Rand. They have no ethics over than property rights, apparently.
That's curious. I wonder.
So like an entire game, you know, probably a couple of months worth of friendship means nothing. You stole from the kobolds. Yes, but if Astarion is Farquaad, doesn't that mean he'll be eaten by the dragon? Also very possible. Probably be a fitting end for him. Right. Time to sneaky sneaky. Let's go. Just gonna run right here. Now you avoid all the fighting outside. They all go to the door. Well, we head over here. Oh, you mean when he got a condition after I killed them? Because it's just like an auto effect of being sort of seen by them, but
Let's crack
it's not
it
a problem if they're gone. Oh, well, at least we're getting the wands out of the way now.
A quick rummage. All right.
Just extra safety when we're going through here. He always has trouble with that for some reason. You have to kind of like manually prompt him. We're almost there.
Lord Lloyd, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
Tread carefully.
Move forward.
Well, hello. Easy.
Excuse me, did you roll 2 wands already? I don't know if that's a bad omen or not, honestly. I don't know. Who is he talking to? That's a good question. Right, we should just be able to fly up here, so... yeah. That's fine.
Let's try this.
Just get your boom up here. Badoom. Find how slowly it flows down.
Persistent.
More stubborn with this one, I think. Wish there was some extra idle dialogue when that'd be funny, yeah. Or if he just starts breaking the fourth wall and talk. I always assume it's just breaking the fourth wall and talking to the player, but if it was directly so, that would be funny. Like, what are you doing? I'm not doing that. Alright, we're gonna try the slumber thing again. thankfully it should let me enchant the weapon, but for some reason it could just be bugged. This counts as a long rest, but if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, for some reason it's just not coming back. Fine. We'll do it without. I think I forgot to do it on the other run anyway, so fine. Hopefully, well, I'm not. I hope he rolls some crits. It'll be painful if he doesn't. Okay. Ooh. So the thing with the Crate of Fresh is it does actually stack with, it does actually, you get some bonus with it with the bow we're using if it procs. This you don't, so kind of like your limit is 6. With Crate of Fresh we can technically get more. But we have to score a crit. You know what? Let's just trust him. Let's trust that he can get a crit. we're gonna trust Astarion. Oh, nice, more movement speed. Just making sure we've got everything. This potion for the old Emperor.
Delicious.
Bonus to initiative. Right, bring out the Diva and an Elemental. Just the 2. They really... So the job of the Diva and the Elemental is to basically just keep the Dream Guardian occupied. That's it. That's all they're doing. Or kill it if they can. How you doing, Brace? I hope you're well. Welcome. But we're not bringing too many people in because there's that possibility of the Emperor and Astarion kind of getting split in terms of turns, and then the Emperor going in before after Astarion takes his turn, and then you kind of like miss a turn in the arena, which really sucks. So we don't want to do that. I kind of want to take that off so I don't accidentally. Just make sure only what we need is it's there to keep his ego in check as well, yes. Also that. So I'm probably going to take a Malice Potion and then click on in. I think we're good. As good as we'll ever be. Just, to be sure. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Right, let's just do it. Yeah. Yeah, we got Dimension Door. Checking if we have Dimension Door a little too late. Oh no! Oh, since you lost him in the, we just like, I have to restart, but then the will to restart was low. Right, so we're gonna take the Malice. And oh no, maybe kind of the paralyzation could be good. Saving for Constitution save before I become paralyzed and poisoned. Let's take the Crawler Mucus, because if we can't kill the Mind Flayers on the first turn, if we can paralyze them, that's as good as anything. So, you know, we'll do that. Crawl mucus it is. And then we're just going to quickly click on the brain once we've done this. So we get it for as many turns as possible. Oh, he's put him on the wrong weapon. Astarion, darling. Bow, darling. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Okay, good. Right, off we go. Yeah. We lost Will on a run, and I nearly did turn back. On the first one we did. Because I misread something and I accidentally booped Mizura in her pod. The first red contacts based F. My eyesight's not as good in these as it usually is. So I have to read things extra carefully. Poor Will. He suffered a lot on the run before that too, where he romanced Astarion, because Astarion would steal things and then get in trouble, and then for some reason Will would always get accosted for it or killed. He put up with a lot from him. That was true love right there. The fact that he still wanted to marry him after all of that. Today we've just got the final quest and the evil endings. We did everything else
there
already.
It is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's
so
where
this
we should
run
use the
we're going
Netherstones.
to do the epilogue on, and then straight after we finish that, we're going to go into the save where he's going to betray the Emperor, so we can see both endings. That's not our Dream Guardian. I'm pretty sure our Dream Guardian was was Astarion. I'm pretty sure it was a version of him.
Are a spectacular
Who's that?
and you will make an even better thrall.
I think the brain got confused. No worries. Right. Hopefully they're kind of sometimes they're not. They're not close together. Maybe bring the Emperor a bit closer to him. Okay. So first thing we do is Dimension Door. This is why Dimension Door is important, so we can bring them up here real fast and avoid the tentacles. I said... Okay, you can kind of get there. Whoa, don't go that way! Oh, you boo. There was this path here, and he decided to go on the path that was dangerous, but luckily he's fine. I think he still can get restrained, so that could have been bad. Right, okay. That's boo-boo we made. Oh, it's immune to Corolla Mucus. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that one did get hit. Weird. Okay. Completely immune then. Is he dead? He's not dead. I'll reach it. Critical miss. Oh. Okay, one's not bad. It's half health as well, so the Emperor can, if we're lucky, the Emperor can come up here and maybe stun him. If the Emperor gets stunned, it's fine. What's that thing you do? Mind Blast. Good. Good job. And then we'll have the Diva and this guy. They're just gonna annoy these two. Damn, he missed. Last night on the other run, he got a really nice crit on that thing and it almost died, because he could cause some problems over here. It could happen if we're unlucky. So basically, we just need to try and just keep him with these two. Now, he might go... yeah, he's gonna try and go for Astarion. Knock it down! Yes! And that's why I bring the mud monster! Because he can knock him down. Mud monster coming through. So the brain does this thing now where it zaps. But we're gonna do... next round we're gonna do a dome, so it's fine. Yeah, you see? Oh, it does that. That's new. I don't remember it doing that before. I've got to remember I took a speedy potion. So, you know, we want to, like... not miss a turn. You son of a... Damn it, he's not stunned anymore. Oh, you cheeky little sod. Fine. Cheeky. Yeah, okay, we can't do that now. That's fine. Ideally, I should probably shoot this guy then, because he's gonna be trouble. Alright, well he's dead. It's just the... okay. Hopefully the... oh, what's he called? It's not gonna... interrupt. Do I take the speed potion? No, now I should probably take a... No. Okay, no. Take it next round. Focus on the potion now. Can I throw? We can't throw. Make sure he's healed. Right, and then we just really the Diva and yeah, they're just gonna try and keep the dragon occupied if they can. Yeah, I don't remember it doing the zappy thing before. I think they might have added that in patch 7. Neverbrain must have been huffing some Neverglue. Oh no, our mud monster! Dead. But yeah, unfortunately they're gonna get without a boot and here a little bit, but maybe fine.
Just keep them back!
Okay, he's just gonna keep at it for one more, so we're gonna do a dummy. Oh, hit me. Oh, I should have just gone straight to the Emperor. I didn't need to do that. Fudge. Oh, it's... maybe it's fine. Yeah, I forgot to go straight to the Emperor. I'm gonna be mad if that kills the run. That little mistake there. Because, yeah, the problem is, when we go to the Emperor, you know, it's gonna...
Even
Bandit's will is stronger than... She can only do one thunder instead of 2 thunder.
The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable.
Or because I...
defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Because I did that. Wondering why it didn't open. It's because I gotta click on the Emperor. Maybe fine. Let's just hope that he's gonna roll really well. For the What's he gonna do? The arrows. If he rolls well for the arrows, it's not going to be a huge problem. But yeah, I already made a bit of a boo-boo there. Ahem.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die. Let's move.
So he has to do Thunder this round. Pretty so. It was a pretty low. And now we have to take this. Not as good as it. Yeah, okay, it might be a free rounder. So it's a little dangerous, but.
It will not be broken.
I wish they'd stop adding things so we can't solo it. They're just, you know, wanting to give us an extra challenge. They have actually removed a couple of speedrunning things, you know, like being able to take the bulk of bombs and chuck them and all the bombs go off, for example. Pretty sure that got nerfed. Can't actually see. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get out there? Oh shoot, he needed to get a bit close there. Oh, damn it. He had to do blaster. On his legs. Oh, it's a bonus action, it's fine. How close does he have to get? Like that.
Dance macabre. Let's go.
I think that's safe. It says he's not marked. Right, okay, here we just hope he gets really good crits. Right, go, Astarion, go. He did not get a crit. He got a crit. Come on, one. Come on, come on. Give us the crit. Finish it.
Impossible.
That's how you do it. Starry's a Red Bull addict now.
Reconsider.
Operator Flash Gloves. Delore came in clutch there with the Titan Strike.
Subdued.
Stack. Your force damage and your critical damage from the Delore, they get multiplied with the Titan. So you get more than what it stays.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final
Oh,
thought,
someone needs to stop
and
this
it's
man.
taking all
He's
of
the real
Emperor's
terror of
strength to
Faerun
keep
right
it
now,
there.
not the Elder Brain.
An opportunity, perhaps.
Okay, so this version, we're going to do the epilogue, because I don't know if it's different. And then, after we finish this playthrough's ending, we're going to cut to my other honor run, where he's going to betray the Emperor. And it'll be at this point, okay? So we're going to see both Evil Ascended endings today. How long did it take to prep? Funnily enough, I didn't prep for the solo runs as much as the first honor run we did with 4 people. That one I meticulously planned to the point where I had a Word document with like everything we were gonna do, buffs we were gonna take, items we needed. After we kind of finished that, by that point I kind of had a good idea of what to do. So this one we kind of just winged it. But I knew what build we were gonna go for. I knew we were gonna do it with the Titan. Yeah. And before this, we did a duo honor run with Shadowheart as well. Though, to be fair, on that run, Astarion was still doing most of the damage. But Shadowheart was a Tempest Cleric, which is nice. I think... Wait, on the Shadowheart run, did he kill it before Shadowheart even got inside the portal? He did that one time. He managed to clear it before everyone else got in. Right. So, yeah, this time... Oh, wait, there's 3 different... Oh, okay. Dominate within virus his side. Oh, no, there are 3 different varieties. Okay, does anyone know if the Ascended Astarion ending is different if we go to Epilogue? Did they add anything for that, or is it only for controlling the brain? Though I'm assuming 1 and 3 aren't that different. You find that face to be... Wait, Astarion's face? Oh, the brain's face! The brain's face is very regal. I didn't prep a 3rd save. I forgot that we could take over the world with the Emperor as well. Though we haven't had a Halcyon romance in the Epilogue before. Maybe we should go Epilogue, see if anything's different. And then the next one we'll do 3. It's right after. Okay. Because the problem with the honor saves is it saves at the Epilogue, it doesn't save... Oh, actually, no, because the other game will probably save here. We can probably see both anyway on that one. It only saves again if we get to the Epilogue. Yeah, I feel like there should be, because it's technically the evil ending, right? Yeah. So, I hope we get some... We'll see if we get something new for just Ascending first. I think with the other save we can do both, because there's no save after. So it should just let us go back in. Whereas... Unless it's saved straight after you make the decision, which is possible. Because this will save at the Epilogue. So you won't be able to go back to the brain. It probably takes Halcyon to duck and... Oh, dapper! I can't read that sentence out. What are you waiting for?
My master.
But yeah, I am curious, kind of the dynamic between Ascended, Astarion, and Halcyon in the Epilogue.
I must end.
Who is now Dark Halcyon. He's gone over to the dark side, corrupted him.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Lithids.
No, what just happened? I was watching you attack the dragon outside. Oh yes, we smashed it really fast.
The pain
he got it in a round, basically.
All thought, all feeling.
As soon as the bow came out, it was done. He scored 2 really high crits. So it took off the rest of itself. We didn't even roll a nat 20 to bring itself down. So he's officially overpowered.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then...
Gravity. The biggest enemy. I feel like Halcyon would never, so he should get close to you and then stab you through. I feel like maybe that's how it ends with Halcyon and Ascended Astarion. One day Halcyon turns on him. He's like, I love you, but I have to purge this evil from the world, and they just have a really dramatic scene where Arthur stakes him. Though I'm not even sure if you can kill Ascended Astarion with a stake. I feel like it'd probably take a little bit more to take him down. He's gonna be fine. We do get flung from quite a height. So we're gonna go for the Epilogue this time to see if there's anything new, and then I've got another save ready where we're going to take over the brain. So we're gonna see them all today. You could say when the fighting a vampire ascendant, the stakes are higher. They need to be longer and pointier. Jetty! He's a cat, he'll land on his feet, exactly. Yes, because I'm not sure if they added anything new for Ascended if you don't take over the brain, or if it's just if you take over the brain, so we're figuring that out today. I feel like Ascended should get something, because Dirge does. Even if you don't take over the brain. That's good, Daniel. Yeah, we just smashed the brain pretty quickly today. I think given how bad Halsin hated the city, it's possible he could instigate a Shadow Druid. Yeah! So I feel like that's where Dark Halsin would go. He'd be like, you know, becoming a Shadow Druid, yeah. If he gets fully corrupted. Blinded by love. Fantasy romance has been very sweet. I still think Will Starion was one of my favourites, though. They were just really cute together. Will put up with so much. So much from Astarion. Shadowheart and Astarion was also the unexpected but very cute pairing too. They had a lot more in common than I thought they did. Yeah. I know, it's because it's been unfortunately triggering the DMCA over on the YouTube side, so I had to turn it off. I think they're false claims, but they're really annoying to get rid of because it takes like 30 days for them to clear, so it delays my payments. But yeah. YouTube's really gotta get cracking down on those. The next time you're playing a campaign set in Faerun, you're going for Vampire Ascendity. Do it.
The final blow has been struck.
It's just Halsin and Astarion. There's nobody else.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true. The tadpoles must have died with the brain. The threat of Ceramorphosis is no more. Of course, no slight intended towards your form.
Oh yeah, he's half a lipid.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom.
So
and in spite of your resistance to completing your evolution,
yeah, it's been on the ASMR videos as well. Oh my god. Yeah, so Hannah had something like that on the Twitch side where someone apparently had copyrighted an ASMR sound in their video, or Twitch assumed it was because they captured it as part of a sound of a specific video. It was like and it sounded like when Hannah feeds the rats the little chips, you know, the chip treats, like the crinkly sound, crinkly crunchy. And yeah, it gave Hannah like a copy thing warning about it, saying it wasn't her sound when it was just her feeding the rats Treatos. Yeah. So that's how those systems can break. Yeah. Sometimes someone does a cover of a song and then they copyright their cover, but then it pings the original content because it can't tell the difference between the copy, the cover and the original, because the melody is the same, often. So that also, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I heard, yeah. Yeah, even when it's not, like, sexual, right? Yeah, yeah, it's a big issue for ASMR. People say the price is too high for Ascension. It's just the wrong attitude. The price is too low. 7,000 souls. Sunder. Not 1,000, it's 7,000. 7 spawn, 1,000 each. It's a little bit more. No worries, Wriggle. Does 7,000 change your mind or not there? You didn't give me much choice.
I am no more responsible for your actions than you are for mine.
He pinched that. Dapper. It's so obvious. It's so obviously a copy, isn't it? And I don't think they paid to use Under Pressure, did they? Make it 10,000. A nice round number.
The Githyanki take flight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. smoldering, waiting
There's no
to be
Githyanki.
rebuilt.
They all
What
went home.
comes now? I cannot remember the last time
He
we
just,
did
he,
not
I don't
have
know,
a
he just
grand
goes off and does
purpose
his
to
own
work
thing, doesn't he?
towards.
You don't really know. Just, yeah. It looks like they're holding hands. I think a celebration's in order.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or 5, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if
You
the
all,
city
it's
has
just
not
me and you,
suffered enough.
darling. Oh, poor Hal.
I
He
will
thought.
not be joining you.
He thought Shadowheart was here
I fear
earlier.
my presence will be no more
he's lost his
welcome
mind,
in the
poor guy.
streets of the city than it
Tiny
ever
cat.
was.
I could scarcely have imagined a mind flayer as an ally or a friend once.
The world's strongest
But I shall
stealth
miss you.
competition.
I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere. Though perhaps
Like, now
no
get
harder
out of
than
my
it ever
city.
was.
Many died so that we could see this day. They deserve to be honored. But first,
No,
we
no,
revel
we're still
and
going on
rest.
that. Tuesday, Wednesday, next streams for it. We're just finishing the long overdue Astarion solo run today. But yeah, no. Next Veilguard stream will be Tuesday.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Now bow before me, citizens. I am your god.
You were destined to become a thrall.
Thank you, Nico. Appreciate
Thanks
it.
to you, there
Post for
will
the
be no
Firefighters Druidic
Illithid
calendar.
Empire. No
Halson
death
would be
god's
perfect for that.
tyranny.
Maybe we'll get something evil for the
You
epilogue.
have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's
Okay, so this is the
Gate.
same so far. If I were to become a vampire ascendant, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Is he smiling in his sleep? Just smiling about taking over the world.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive.
Halson has a very hairy
To
arm.
feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream.
It might
That
be a
night
little too
last
early
night,
for a disco.
All the sweeter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, apparently things happened. Not to mention exhausting. I don't know where you get your energy from.
Do not be so modest. You gave as good
Orange
as you
statues
got.
and paintings popping up all over Baldur's Gate. Yeah, they would
Part
if
of me
Sunder
wishes
was
we
in
could
charge.
Stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is
Oh,
a new
everybody
dawn
does
breaking,
that.
and I have a part to
Not
play.
just Astarion. Halson does seem the type. You better not be forget the world. Stay with me.
I
Is he
cannot.
gonna leave us?
No matter how
Wait,
much I
what?
want to.
What?
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn.
Does Halson always do this?
Many lost their families, their homes.
Excuse me?
Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help
he's
that
not
the
the
city
bridge
cannot
over
provide
time.
right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now.
Oh, okay, so this always happens.
Daddy Halson, they call
Astarion
me.
doesn't... I don't think Astarion wants kids.
Who am I to tell them otherwise?
He's like, how about you and me take the wagon and get out of here? Leave the children. And what about us?
We are each free, as we always were. But that does not need to be the...
Astarion definitely wants
You
Milk
must
for
visit
himself.
as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see.
He
And
wasn't
not a
kidding
soul
when he said he
among
was a
our
free
numbers who
spirit.
will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate. And
Didn't you just say everybody wants to bang the savior of Baldur's Gate?
I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to
I mean,
see you
yes,
again.
but really.
If you wish the same.
Visit as I can, don't be an ass. I'm a busy man. I don't. Oh. This is. I didn't expect this. Maybe 2? I don't think he definitely doesn't want to babysit some children. So, I can't see him doing that. You should give it a try, Nico. It's so good. It's such a good game. Larian did know. They always know what they're doing, Larian Dapper. You think 2 or 4? Like, I'm a busy man. You're interested in what he'd say for what? What I'm guessing will change our ending where it'll say he stayed with Halsin, I guess. But we need him to do his thing in Baldur's Gate, I think. I do, but it's like a threat. Like, we will meet again, because if we don't, I'm going to hunt you down and turn you into my spawn, so you stay with me forever and you can never leave. I do, trust me, but with that context behind it. Because he's like, I'm not giving up my big, cuddly
and fix your image in my mind each night. Until I feel your touch again.
Those are my muscles now. Nico, thank you for gifting a membership to Kara. Perfection. Thank you so much. Kara, enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate that. I'm glad that one went to our mod there. Thank you so much.
Halsin was eager to leave the city after the Netherbrain fell, although you remained for a 10-day to help the wounded.
No, he didn't.
Some accompanied you when you left.
He
Their
did
homes
not.
were rubble, and the promise of a sanctuary sheltered from the city was appealing. They helped to build the place you now call home, hidden from those who are not welcome. Open to
Did
any
romancing
who
Halsin
need
mess up the
shelter.
evil ending?
One day, Halsin returns from a patrol of the borders
I think it might have.
with a letter held in his jaw. You read it to him.
I
as you
think
scratch behind
Halsin
his
tamed
ear,
Ascended
an
Astarion.
invitation to a celebration
So instead of
for
having the
those who
masquerade
stood
ball,
against the absolute.
Yeah.
The gathering will not be in the city that you saved, though.
Yeah.
will be where
Apparently,
your
you
adventures
tamed
together
Ascended Astarion.
began.
That's
Thou
hilarious.
hast arrived. Some call you savior,
It's about
others
fitting though, right?
adventurer, or adversary.
Warmed his
But
cold
under this
heart.
nice sky, upon familiar ground,
I mean, it's just me and
thou
Alson.
mayst simply be called friend.
Oh, well, now we know.
Though the weight
So I guess
of the
the only evil endings he
realms
gets
were
is if he
great,
takes over the brain then, which
thy
is what we're going to do after
shoulders
this.
bore them admirably. Take rest, as no quill will record thy steps tonight, nor any god rally thy duty. Go, dine.
I think we had to, I guess.
In the music filling the air.
Ah. Interesting that, yeah, it's interesting that Halsin affected that so much there. Can anyone confirm if there's supposed to be like a patch 7 thing for the epilogue for Ascended Astarion, or if it's only? I'm pretty sure there's something if we take over the brain. Maybe there's only something if we take over the brain.
Control and slip into bear form.
Or Halsin just really tamed the Ascendant there. It looks like Volo is giving a lecture to Halsin, but Halsin's just drinking through it.
Now,
It's just like, please get him to shut up. Gosh, you invited Volo to the party.
Just be quick.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're
Oh,
looking
nom nom
very
nom nom
well
nom nom,
indeed.
Murgle.
Our skeletal friend will be
He's
very
not all
pleased
bad.
to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Oh, okay, so he wasn't even invited, he just decided to come here because yeah, that sounds very, very Volo. You again, getting yourself into more trouble, I presume.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest
I
yet.
think Volo's on his
A
hit list.
deadline. You won't be surprised
Taking
to
his
find I'm
eye.
soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Yes, you're going to put him in a cage and
You
call him
might
Pigeon.
help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
We can't, yeah. Yeah, Volo gets kidnapped, so he can't produce this book that's going to be filled with filthy slander against the Ascendant. Hero and I, no?
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps,
This is why he
once
gets
the
kidnapped
manuscript
so
is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm?
Joy.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to.
It's just
and I'd
Halford.
love to listen in.
It's just, literally, there's one person here. Where's Halsin gone? Is he gone to dance? I was just staring into the fire. Go talk to Scratch. Of course he's got
Something
that.
strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favourite companion. Saying that, hoping Halsin doesn't hear.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He seems excited in a way you recognize. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where the hell did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
He just wants us to toss it. You know, I don't know, maybe Ascended Astarion, and if Halsin romances him, then becomes a nice vampire lord. Maybe he's the only one who can quench his blood first. Wait, throw the duck? Oh, we haven't gotten the duck yet. Apparently you didn't give me the prism. It's not actually in my inventory.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake.
Hmm?
Do you know what I speak of?
What? Excuse me? Enlighten me.
All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it,
Okay, so apparently that's where
I
they
cannot
be.
help but worry how they will fare in our absence.
Halsin somehow managed to swindle him into looking after children and becoming Daddy Astarion. No, I'm not worried in the slightest. I've needed this. He's like, I need a holiday, Halsin.
Then I shall take courage from your example.
I'm the vampire ascendant, not
Tell
a
me.
saint.
Are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life
took
of
an interesting
high
turn.
adventure to one that can be described as well, anything but. I thought perhaps that seeing everyone once again and hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me.
I mean, to be fair, the options were slim. Don't be silly, you're adorable when you're nervous, like a big puppy, anxious when where his next petting will come from. That sounds very Ascended as a response, that. I think we might go with that. Because it's kind of, it feels a little rude, but also very like, you're mine. Me sitting here, I need to romance that man again. I just can't believe, we were like, yeah, evil endings, and then somehow Halsin just tamed him.
Forgive me. This past while has been so idyllic that I almost fear something must go wrong. A fear I shall overcome. Trust me. We're amongst
I would
friends,
hardly call
in
Baldur a
celebration.
friend.
You must be eager to
Brief
speak to some of the
acquaintance.
others. I shall be fine.
There's
Do
no
not
one
allow
else.
me to keep you.
Do we not get a kiss? I wouldn't say no to a kiss.
You read my mind.
He's a tower of a man. Oh, he's really going for it. Okay, well, they're just adorable.
The day I weary of those lips is the day I weary of life.
Volo is only funny in small doses. Oh, we can get a hug.
Of course.
So yes, looks like we're going to have to take the Neverbrain for ourselves then to get an evil ending for Ascended Astarion, because Halsin's got him whipped.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could.
Oh my goodness. Alright, go on, enjoy yourself. I'll find you later.
Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night for all of us.
Huh. What does he say when we... Where'd he go? Oh, he's still sat down.
You cannot bear to be apart from me,
Oh,
I
see what you did there, Halsin. I see what you did there. Oh, you can just keep kissing and hugging Halsin. I feel like Halsin's the only one you can keep doing that with. This teaches a terrible Ekron. Sacrifice thousands of souls and live happily ever after and be well dressed with the love of your life. Yes. Basically. I think most of these are the same, aren't there? Is there nothing for Ascended? I don't think he gets a specific letter, does he? Killer unmasked. Iron Hand Gnome seize power. Ban all Gondians. Oh, Barkus went AWOL. Almond cakes for the Veneers. Spotted. Wait, creatures spotted along the Elsong Bar reported to be Githyanki child. Is that from the egg?
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of
Way too
bone.
much to bear.
Perhaps he wishes
Gortash
to live
missing.
vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Maybe we didn't take the castle yet. Okay, so this had an unexpected turn. Right, we should have been able to ask him if it was a joke. Yeah, I agree. Okay, right. Yeah, if there's nothing after this, then we'll go to
This
the next
one
save
night
and we'll
is
see
like
what
any
happens if
other,
Ascended
and
Astarion
yet
takes over the world.
different.
So maybe they only added one evil
Thou
ending.
art the savior
Well, I
of
guess two
Baldur's
because the
Gate.
Emperor. We'll see if we can see both.
Until such time it requires
Kind of regret not doing that now, but I'm also very like
How dost thou
surprised
feel?
what happened with Halsin there. We picked the one companion who could tame him. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I feel satisfied.
I am pleased to hear it.
So it'll
The
just take a
satisfaction
moment
of
because I have
one's
to activate
intention
another
is, to my
mod
surprise,
that this save is
a
missing.
rare accomplishment.
That's something
Enjoy
I updated a
the
while ago,
revelry of
but
the
it required
day.
another
Thou
file.
deservest at
So
least
I just
that
have to go in and out of the game to get us to the next ending.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears.
Wait,
and
100% there's another ending. If we don't go with Halsin.
The balance of the world
Because
restored.
you only have honor saves.
The balance of these lives.
I only have
mortal
honor
and
saves
otherwise,
available.
brought to account. Hear me.
They're very
thou
limited in like how I can
heroes,
go back for
wastrels,
the endings.
friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It
I
is
thought we
over
only had one.
for now.
Like evil.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed,
It's just where's
so did
Halsin?
the gods unravel another.
Lost out somewhere.
Sleep,
Oh, there he is.
rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health,
I was
wealth,
looking a bit drunk there.
love, and above all,
Wobbling a bit.
problems worth solving.
Okay, the next save should be like... I pretty much left that save as soon as I killed the brain. So we'll be going directly in there. I haven't, but I heard it's really good, Nico. I heard it's a really good remake. Turn the like of Will into vampires too. To remain vigilant over Baldur's Gate. I feel like Will might be your downfall though, you know? If you turn him into a vampire, I feel like, you know, eventually he might try to boop you. To me, darling! Yes, to me! You know?
To you.
Maybe, and I think, you know, that's what did it, Roxy. It was the tight pants. Right. Time to see that next one then. Oh, they put in loving memory of Jim there. The animation lead who passed away.
There
Yeah, okay,
thou
so
art, the dead three.
Halsin.
Thy faces gods, thy actions
Halsin,
barely worthy of the name.
tamed
Didst
the
truly
ascendant,
believe
so
thy ploy would succeed.
that was a surprise.
Didst believe I would
So we're
not
going to have to betray him.
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals.
I'm pretty sure that's
Didst
insane,
think
isn't
the
it?
other gods would not notice. Gods thou may be, yet thou
But we're
hast
going to see the
proven
true
thyself
evil ending next.
fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of
Oh,
Baal,
I have Miss Withers.
the death mule of Merkel,
I hope he's in the next game.
felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay. So that ended up being kind of the same, except Astarion ended up becoming a father to many children. Okay. 1 second, I've just got to go out of the game and activate that other mod that the other file's missing, and then we can see that the actually evil ending. So it'll only take a moment as I just move them over. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, I just have to open up the mod manager. It's dormant. I feel like Baal is too petulant to be a god. Well, Baal is god of murder, isn't it? you know, Dungeons and Dragons as Sithis. Right, okay, this should be fine now. I mean, putting Star in charge of children is, I mean, you know he's gonna corrupt them. They're gonna grow up to be little assholes. So yeah, I don't know, maybe that was the evilest ending all along. Yeah, corrupting, the future children. And remember, children, if it's nailed down, you can still steal it anyway. Teach them how to lockpick. Pickpockets. Imagine him turning into a bat and them being like, ah, do it again, Astarion. It's not stealing if you don't get caught, or they're dead. If they're dead, it's less messy. It's an awful idea. I think it was Sam, Karlach's voice Karlach's actor, who said that he's the type of person to leave his child in the shopping cart at the supermarket. And I agree. Right, okay. So yeah, it should be this one, I think. Hang on. Yeah, it's on the network. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's not if they deserved it. Yeah, I'll be teaching them that one too. Making all the kids steal things for him to bring to his little ascendant horde at the castle. They'd probably try to turn him into Spawn, because, you know, they've got little hands, so they're better at pickpocketing.
Impossible.
Right, here we go. Round 2. We're going to take it for ourselves, betray the Emperor. If we're lucky, it'll let us see the other variant as well. I'm not sure how the save works for this. Because this was also an honor run.
Lost.
There's no health in here. But I think some of the other characters are here on this one, because it's one of my test runs.
Wield me. Become absolute.
Pulling him a lady, getting married to some rich lady and raising a kid. Has to take over the fortune. Well, he doesn't intend to die.
On the cusp of its final
he intends to keep his fortune forever.
All of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity,
oh,
perhaps.
Yeah, he's already like, oh, goodness. Right, betray the Emperor. Live out your best evil life, darling. I don't think we've done this on stream yet, have we? Aww. The Ascension wasn't enough. We want ultimate power.
Together. Conquer. Rule.
Well, for Ascended, I don't think Spawn would, honestly. Ascended totally would try. I mean, he encourages it when you're Dirge, you know. He actively encourages it. He's like, do it, you know, for us, darling. Bruh, Lord Halson. I mean, he's still here, it's just he's gonna be mind controlled. Don't eat them all. We still need some subjects to be at our beck and call. Hi, how are you? Happy? Hope you're well. So far, it's not different.
In my name.
We're gonna get more, right? Because that's how it used to end. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
You can feel it pulsing beneath your skin, racing through your body. This is true power. And it's finally yours.
Down the brain. Oh, it's so extra. This is how he's gonna get around from now on. Brain Uber.
What shall you do with such power? Rule this world, conquer others.
I feel like as the Ascended, he could do something similar anyway.
Life, or something else entirely. Your darkest dreams are now possible.
You already kneeled before Astarion,
It's been a long time since you stood in judgment over others, holding their lives in your hands. But after everything you've done, doesn't this feel right?
Like you deserve it.
Or so it would have been.
Oh.
Had you not indulged too often in the power that the Illithids provide.
Wait, what? No! Excuse, is this because we're half
the
Illithid?
scales demand to be balanced. Ceramorphosis beckons.
Wait, is it because he's half Illithid or because... Oh, shit! What? I didn't know this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fudge me. I'm heavily encumbered. That's not fair. It's because the potion wore off. Oh, fudge me. Oh, fuck. What? Excuse me? I just want to see the Astarion Evil Endings game. Can you not? Can we not do this? Because it's just going to give me a tab ending. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, so it doesn't even matter if you could come half Illithid. It's just if you use the tadpoles. Oh. I hope it lets us try this again. We gotta pass that save so we can see, because I just want to see the Astarion ending, damn it. We've gotten swindled twice now. Don't save, game. Don't you dare. It probably did, didn't it? See,
this is but the
that is not the
first
takeaway.
conquest. Every realm shall
Damn, I
quake
should
at your
have gotten a
power.
save ready
Every
that's
tongue
not honor
shall
mode.
speak your
Whoops.
name in awe. Every god shall perish in your
You
shadow.
can always do it quickly.
This world is
This is a problem with honor.
now for the rest.
Actually, yeah, but I think it's gonna give us a tab ending now. Like the just whatever the standard tab ending is. I'm just making everyone tadpole. Because he's technically not the Ascendant anymore now. Oh, we make him do it. Instant. Bloody potion. I became an illithid ending, I think. That we're seeing now. Just kind of you get screwed over and becomes part of it. Okay, let's see if it lets us go back. So we gotta pass that save. I didn't expect that. GG, Larian. In hindsight, doing this with the honor saves probably wasn't the best idea. Oh, okay, good. It's okay. We can go back as long as we don't get to the epilogue. We can keep going back. So we're gonna see the endings. Damn it! This time, let's make the Emperor. Wait. Yeah. This time, let's make the. Wait. Do we still that out? Let's try and pass this Constitution save. We're gonna try and pass the Constitution save, okay?
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
Skippy until we get to that. I'm gonna try and pass the Constitution save. And then we'll do the,
pulsing with yours. But what shall
the overending.
Or so it would have been. Had you not indulged
I don't know if I can pass it because of this, though.
The illithids provide.
We need a nat. It has to be a nat 20.
Now the scales.
I don't want to save there, though, because then we can't go back and see the other one. Oh. Oh shit, it might save. I think we have to just go through it all.
This is but.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain, because I think the only way you can pass it is via a nat 20. That kind of happens with the epilogue ending. Okay, we sort of have a backup, but we'll have to do the brain fight again. So, right, let's see what happens if we're with the Emperor first. It's weird that after the fight, it resets the potions, because that's what was causing it to really messing up that save there, too.
Impossible. Spare me.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
Okay, let's see what happens if we go with the Emperor this time.
The thought did cross my mind, but whoever becomes the Absolute faces a war. The entire Githyanki
Are we not up for the challenge?
Strong as we are, they are legion. I cannot be sure of survival.
We have to persuade. Oh, for goodness sake! Ow! So as soon as we finish the fight, the potion wears off. So I'm just fudged for the next roll. We already killed their prince. Oh, now we get. Okay.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Fine.
Let's do it.
It never goes according to plan, does it, Roxy?
Together. Conquer. Rule. Command!
I wonder if we'll still have to do that roll with the Emperor joining us. But then again, no, he would want us to turn into an illithid though, wouldn't he? He'd probably force it. Might make us do a roll again. Okay. But if we can get a nat 20 on this next roll, we should be fine. It just might take a few attempts. And then we'll see what happens if we if we just break up with the lover. I think it's Karlach on this one. I guess they're just gonna come down together.
In my name.
A new beginning, ushered in by your hand.
question for this version is, will the Emperor betray us or not?
Insult now dwarfs his
I have a feeling we're
title.
still gonna have to roll the save.
He's a god king in waiting, claimant to the stars, and all who dwell amongst them.
Oh no.
But an emperor needs a right hand. A conqueror
Oh, okay,
needs
so we
a
just be the
general.
right-hand general.
And who could be better suited than you?
Accept your calling and lead his nascent legions across Faerun and beyond. Why merely serve when you could rule, attack the Emperor? Ooh. But then do we still have to roll that save? Let's see what happens if we attack him here. I guess he'd just get... Oh, maybe he just gets killed. Okay, let's see. I want to see what happens when we attack him.
And you would do so.
Oh, you can't!
No
Ah.
matter. Another
Okay.
will serve in your stead. As for you,
Then you get turned... Oh. Oh, yeah, you just... Oh, you just die.
here.
I don't think the Ascended Vampire would go down that easily, though, personally. Okay. Right, so we need to do that, but accept... I have a feeling we're going to turn into a Mind Flayer if we accept, too. Okay. Let's see what happens if we accept. It's going to be like, roll Constitution! Oh, no, we have to... Okay, we're going to try the Constitution roll again on the other one. It was no bueno, yeah. My game just doesn't want to be evil. It just refuses. Well, I'll be a little disappointed though if like Ascended doesn't get his own evil ending outside of becoming Mind Flayer God.
Impossible.
the brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
Okay,
and it's taking
try him.
all of the...
Right, well, skippy.
You can feel it.
Nat 20.
Beneath your skin,
But we got
racing
disadvantage,
through
so it's gonna take a little while, I think. We're just gonna have to keep going until,
Had you not indulged too often.
Yeah, the problem is we got this disadvantage, so we're just going to have to keep going until we get to Nat 20.
Now the scales demand
Nat
to be balanced. Ceramorphosis.
So we're just gonna have to
This
we're
is
just gonna have to keep rolling it. Eventually we'll get a 20. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure we can still get a 20 with disadvantage. I was like, there's gotta be more for Ascended, right? I saw something where his eyes were glowing red, they weren't purple, on a spoiler thumbnail, so I think we're just getting a... yeah. There's gotta be something.
Impossible.
The brain
I think
is
if
on the
it's a
cusp
20,
of
it
its
might
final
counter it.
thought.
But yeah, that too. The problem is the potion's giving us a debuff. Because as soon as he boot the brain, it counted as a long rest for some reason.
Had you not indulged too often the power that the
So
Olympics
that's
provided.
annoying.
Now
Because we can't do anything about it.
But
I'm gonna get it, damn it. We're gonna see these endings, damn it. Even if we have to go into the, like, non-honor save and fight the brain again real quick. I might actually have to fight Cazador then the brain, because I'm pretty sure on that one we did.
the brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
No, we already did our honor run. This is a different save. This is not the honor run we were on before. We already did that, did the ending. Solo honor completed, no deaths, blah blah. This is a save I prepared earlier. But it is also honor, so
Too often in the power that the Illithids provide.
we're just wanting to see the evil endings now. The problem is
to be
we're struggling with this. He needs to roll a 20, I think.
Ceramorphosis beckons. This is
But he's too disadvantaged. You're trying to cheese commands, so we just want to see the ending, that's all. Like, we're not going to do the entire run again just to see 3 different endings. Today's the watch party for it. Yeah, so this is that save. All done, finished, honor, boom. This is the other save. Don't think that's gonna happen, Cara. As much as I would love more. I think they said something about photo mode, though. We're gonna get that at some point.
The brain is on the cusp of its final.
Come on, buddy. You gotta roll a 20 soon.
You can feel it. So it would have been.
Last resort. We just,
had you not
going to...
too often the power that the Illithids provided.
Dude.
Now that this.
It's like he doesn't want to become the Ascended Vampire. I'm just gonna have a quick look at those over there. I don't think I saved a variant of him being ascended. There's so many different... Where are half of these on it? Oh, that's the banana. I think I only have one that's not honor. One was for just filming something. Oh, fudge me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's not ascended there. No, not 20. He's ascended there, but he didn't kill Orin. What's this one missing? Well, this one in theory should turn on. So it has to be before Cazador. So it's Cazador and Bright. Usually I left Cazador for the end, so... And it's just tactician, so we can breeze through it. In theory. Might be on crossbows, though. It's just this might be easier, because we could just save at that point. And then I can just maybe toss a bunch of stuff so he doesn't become overburdened. Okay, hopefully it's not going to crash, because this is a pretty old save. This one had a lot of issues. Which is why I tried to prepare it on the honor one. But I did not anticipate that constitution roll. Is there anyone who knows how many endings Ascended has? If he has like an Ascended specific one, or if it's just only if he takes over the Neverbrain. I can look it up. Yeah, you don't know. I'm trying to look it up. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a quick save here. So we can go back to this if... Let me just make sure... He's got all 3 stones. Oh, he's only got 1! Oh, we can just join Gortash, it's fine. Okay, so that's like... Worst case, we can go back to that. And just go through quickly. Okay? Let me just have a quick look at this. Okay, yeah, so the evil ending, we have to kill the Emperor. Betray everybody.
Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore.
Oh, they didn't have to roll Constitution, I think they...
Subdued at last.
Right, yeah, we have to pass the Constitution thing. Yeah, so that is it. We have to pass the Constitution thing. Yeah.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
So if we want to see it, we've got to pass it.
You can feel it. So it would have been had you not indulged too often
come on,
in the
20.
power that the Illithids provided.
It's still possible to get a nat 20 on a disadvantage, I think, right?
This
So
is
we just got to keep doing it until it happens. Yeah, I don't know. It counts. It's almost like it counts it as a long rest when you defeat the brain, and that's why the potion. Yeah, so it's disadvantage on. So that's why I don't think we can get it naturally, because it's got too much disadvantage there. It'd have to be 2. Basically, so it's set up to lose, potentially, then, right? The nat 20 won't override it. Okay, we might have to do it on the other save. If we do, it's fine, because we're only 3 hours into the stream, so we finished everything
the brain
early.
Is on the cusp of its final
but
thought.
yeah, so it's doable. I appreciate your faith in me, Sunder, to get 2 nat 20s.
So it would have been.
It's just maths-wise, I
not
think.
Indulged too often
in
the
yeah.
power that the Illithids provide.
So it does have to
Now
be.
the scales demand to be balanced.
We'll
This
try one
is
more
but-
time, and then okay, we'll just go on the other save, and you know, do it that way instead. Then. That's the one thing I just didn't prepare for. I think it'll take less time for us to just go through on the other save, won't it? To see the ending. Yeah, it looks like there's only 1, so there's no evil ending for not, you know, doing the brain
on the
thing.
cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all.
From what I've seen, so it has to. We have to do it this way.
So
but he took tadpoles on both, so.
Had you not indulged too often.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. We're just gonna breeze through the other save. It's fine. I just have to respec him real quickly, and then we'll do it that way.
This is
it is. It's great. It's stuck in a loop. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's actually a good job we didn't do that on the main honor mode save, though, because it might have counted as a death. I'm not sure if it would have counted as completing it. Right, okay, so this is fine. We're just gonna have to do this. We'll join Gortash. We got Orange Stone, so. And it's Tactician, so I can just go through it really fast. I don't know what gear we've got here, though, but so it might not be a perfect match. We only need 1. Wait, only 1 nat 20 counts? I'm confused, Thunder. You're saying you have to get 1 nat 20 or it has to be 2? Okay, so... we're just gonna take him out of here for a second. I just want to set him back up to the thing I'm comfortable with. Did we get Titan string on this one? I think we did. Oh yeah, she's got it. Okay.
All right.
The elevator lies ready
This
to
one's
carry you
the
back
save's a
up
little
to the
laggy
palace.
though. Right, 5e rules would think, yeah, you would need to, yeah. So I think this is going to be quicker. Because the chances of rolling 2 nat 20s are pretty darn slim, aren't they? So just, because I think we can just go straight to the brain. Because like I said, usually I do leave this for last, so. Just get him back on his Titan setup.
Lair would look like.
And, do I not have the Dolor on this? Okay, hopefully the stash box isn't gonna crash in.
Yes, please.
Okay, it's fine. I think he might have sold his Dolor. This was before I kind of played around with it and found out how good it was. Alright, what's he got there? Helldusk, Helldusk. Okay, most things are fine. He doesn't need that. Might see if I sold it to someone. Probably did. Where's Karlak? Do we not have Karlak on this? Oh, she's there. I was like, is she not here?
Assume nothing.
We don't even have to bring everybody. We can just leave them.
Moving.
No, the only important thing is, does he have, the Neverstone he needs? That's the only thing that's important. Yeah, no, he's got them all. So yeah, he's good to go. Doesn't matter. Might have to fight Voss, though. Because lae'zel is actually here. It's fine. Ah! Why is he so overburdened? What the hell is he carrying? We've got all the potions we need. Could do with some more aberration arrows, I guess. Who's got the Baldur and helmet?
Hey, good looking.
Lovely day, this. For now. Keep a blade close.
We need him to not be not be heavy when the thingies are. We won't need to buy anything. Take out everything we don't need. Hey, how you doing, Mike? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. So he needs to be underburdened without the potion, basically. He's not half a Lithid in this one, I don't think. Oh, we could just give him that. Do we have that? Because apparently it doesn't matter if he's half a Lithid or not, right? He's still gonna have to do the Constitution Pro. Right. So, it seems... So, from what chat said, the prerequisite of that is... purely that you took a tadpole, right? Okay, well, we do have to do the Cazador thing. I don't actually have the Crate of Flesh gloves on this one, I don't think. Well, the Delore, but honestly, it's Tactician, so this bow's gonna go crazy anyway, I think. I'm gonna have a quick look in the shops just to make sure. I assume if I sold Delore to one of them, they're gonna have it.
Direct me.
Wanna dance?
Careful, I
Ooh,
bite.
this is so long ago. You have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, they upped the stakes for taking the tadpoles and such, didn't they? Even more so than before. That's sneak attacks. No. On Tactician, Stalker does combine with Titan, but it has to be a sneak attack. It's not quite as strong as the Crater Flash. You can only get that from the Ball vendor. So, alright, we're just gonna have a quick look. Did we get the glaive? Oh, we do have the Drake Throat glaive, though. We got that. Okay.
There.
Oh, I wasn't even gonna bring those in. I was just gonna tell them to stay at camp because I took some stuff off them already. I was just gonna tell them to stay at camp.
Fate, dost thou
Bring one person just in
require
case he
new
gets caught.
ally? Oh, may and
10. So we don't get to minus. Because the amulet's gonna... amulet should help. So, but you get like that minus if it's 9 or 8, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, we should be able to get him up to 22 dexterity as well. I'm assuming he did the mirror. Hold because we're wearing the fire one. How's it going, Michael? Oh, is it raining a lot there today? I feel like this game is roll conditioned to hoard everything all the time. Yeah, I don't know why I sold them, honestly. But I'm assuming I did because I can't find them. So I don't know where they are. They're I've either misplaced them on this save or I sold them. Because we were doing crossbows. Like, I mean, it'll be fine if we don't. Gonna take a couple more hits, that's all. Alright. Gonna tell everybody else.
Yes. Are you sure that's the best? Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring.
That Gale. I'll just bring him as a backup.
Interesting.
Probably going fast. Oh, we can probably... Yeah, I was going to take the half a lifid thing, wasn't I? I don't think that's going to affect things, right? I don't think that affects our ability to get the ending. We take the half a lifid thing. Because apparently all this is gonna matter anyway. Oh, we don't need it. Let's not do it. We'll not do it. We're not gonna do it. Oh, the flying's good. Oh, you can fly anyway. Take the flying potion. I'm just thinking of that bit where we have to fly up. But maybe it's fine. I'm going to just buff him with the cleric just to stop the chances of
this vessel is at my disposal.
Can't give up now.
So we can just plow through him, hopefully. Yeah.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Right.
Watch the shadows.
We don't have stone features, but maybe fine. He's missing a couple of things. And then we'll just check the shops. I have like a good idea of where I might have sold it if I did. If not, it's okay, we can improvise. You haven't seen the sun properly for... Are you okay, Thunder?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Oh, what? Oh, I put all my
Trade's
gold in
booming.
there, stashed in there. Give it to Gale.
I wonder.
Oh, where'd the gold go? I'm sure I put it in here. Did I not? Excuse me? Did we give it to someone else? Oh, we gave it to Shadowheart. I mean, definitely would have been an Act 3 vendor.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapon.
You once sold a critical book you needed to finish the Mystic Carrion with who needed it. For the life of me, couldn't figure out where, so you lost 5 hours and just went back in the save.
Swing a sword.
Aww. Like,
can manage the
usually they
extra
just
weight.
kind of keep all the stuff you've sold, right? But yeah, especially if you're into a different act. Yeah, that can be... The fact that this is a faster option is a crime against humanity. That's what happens when you don't look at
Take your
spoilers.
time.
You don't know what happens. Well, you've got a lot of stuff, but it's not the Dolor. Look at the Stillmaker. Who the fudge has the Dolor? Saw that. Where'd it go? Should be at least one. Looking for a blue dagger. Yeah, every stream is on Twitch and YouTube. Every stream. He sold it to the Barless trader, then... Oh, no. So that's gone, yeah. So, yeah, you would have had to have gone back anyway.
Go on then.
No avoiding it. It's gotta be one of these Act 3 vendors. Unless it's also one that I happen to have killed. Well, a reminder that we don't get any ad revenue or anything on the Twitch side. So, in theory, the best way to support is YouTube. We get nada from Twitch. Because I'm in Korea. Yeah, I killed that vendor, didn't I? So if we sold it to her, it's gone. Because we're not going all the way back to the bar list thing, because I do that pretty early.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Did I toss it on the floor? Oh, where is it? There aren't many shops that I go to. Dapper, thank you so much for gifting 5 members to YouTube there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're doing a 5. Thank you so much. To Yoshi, Animal, Pablo, Wanderer, Ark. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge. We get some Munchkin Hype in the chat for Dapper, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just have to deal with these. Oh wow, it one-shot that guard. Oh, he didn't take a jump, did he? He's scared.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, just take that.
On my way.
See how he does. Okay.
discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could have specific gifting. Yeah, it's one of those feedback things I have passed on to YouTube before.
It's been some time since I stood before her.
Hopefully in the future they implement it. Oh, he doesn't like me.
I have nothing to
stole too much.
Protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
No to law.
Shield our people from the depths. Bless.
I really can't think of who has it. Unless I just tossed. I wouldn't have tossed it on the ground. Or it's just really lost in the stash. It was a bit of a mess on this playthrough.
Let's go. Dancing, dinner, dreams.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just what it's for. What does it feel like?
There's food shortages, rationing.
In a word. Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Hey, and welcome.
It's just like cowards.
Oh, it is very early there. How's it going so far, the report?
What do you need?
Oh, aha, there it is. I found it. I found it. We got it. Oh, goodness me. Right. Hi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
Apparently. Right, okay, so you just need more of those abomination arrows too. Again, just so it's super it's the same place. Just so we can get through it super fast. Jenny. She's like, no. Oh, don't eat my tassel. Trying to eat your shirt. Oh my goodness. That's how the Ascended Vampire really goes down. His familiar takes him. It is Jenny.
How can I help you? Of course. Gildrow's finest.
Oh, wait, humanoid. Ay. Just sell a couple of things.
Clearing outsiders from Riverton and the refugee camp soon. Mark my words.
I think you showed actual dog beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Oh, Jenny, can he see?
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson,
Jenny,
right?
come on.
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldur.
Oh.
A little small talk.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuff.
Humanoid.
Just for you.
Well, how many undead arrows do we have? Okay, yeah, just so we can take it, Cazador down fast. Okay. Oh, did it? Bobblehead Astarion. Jenny, no. Down, Cazador, fast ascend. Brain. Hopefully the Ascension does. I don't know if how many. He has to do a roll. Oh wait, no, it's fine. If we bring Gale, it's fine. Gale can read it for him. We don't have to do a save.
That bloody gazette! Nothing but death, death!
Not sure. Oh, probably not. We killed the cloister, so he might not be. I've never actually been back
Something
to
caught your eye
that.
then? Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
My-
Right. So we'll just do a quick. I'll just take this. Quicker. I'm having to do it over a long rest. He's just having a nap. It's fine. In the middle of Baldur's Gate. Right. That for now. No. He's a poor capitalist refusing to do business because you murdered his whole religion. Might say he has a little bit of a grudge. Okay.
Moving.
Oh, I forgot to do the Healy thing, but maybe the health thing, but maybe it's fine. Just do a save. Just get Gale in position, just in case there's a failsafe to...
Watch your back.
Just in case the Astarion gets grabbed. Be fine.
Salutations to new horizons.
We had Scratch as a backup on the actual solo run. But we never ended up actually using him because, yes. Shit. Oh, he's got... Why is he... Oh, it's the... He's got the mace. He's got the mace. He's got the mace. So, for those just joining us now, we've done our honor run. We're just trying... But we want to see one of the evil endings that we can't see on that. So we're just getting this save to that point so we can see the ending. It's the mace had kind of like daylight on it, the holy light, that's why it triggered him. I forgot. I forgot it was a thing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yeah, so we gotta do that.
Invisibility. Let's explore.
It'll be fine if it's not out. It's one of my favorites, Baldur's Gate. Okay, so we just have Gale stay here. That's it. That's all Gale needs to do. Just as a failsafe, but it should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, who's looking at us? The bats. Oh, the bats are looking. Okay, let's just give him the... Sometimes Cazador is real dumb, and he just doesn't see me, even if I hit him a few times, because he's... I don't know. Cazador. So he might do a Healy thing. That was a problem I had before. Just... Wounded arrows. I gotta get turn-based though if that happens. Okay, good. You just saw me. That's what we want. Missing a lot though, aren't we? Oh, we probably didn't paralyze him. I think I did that on the honor run. Rolling a lot. Rolling worse than he was in honor. It's exactly the same. We can't get a single crit. I feel like at this point the game's been unnecessarily tedious with me because it knows we just want to see that ending and it wants to do everything in its power to stop us from seeing it. Like, they didn't even get surprised.
Moving.
Even if it kills you.
Oh, they are surprised. Okay, okay. Some of them did. Can I hit him when he's in his ball? We can. Right. Just please, just get crit him or some. Crit him at least once, Astarion. You're on tactician, for God's sake. Worse than you do on honor. Like, I expect this from him on honor mode, but not on tactician. Well, this is why, you know, this version doesn't deserve to ascend. Not a single crit. Surprised they haven't seen Gale yet. He's not even invisible anymore. Apparently he had something against that specific spawn. I'm using multi-arrow now. Bye. Oh, for goodness, seriously? Why is he rolling? I have to check this, figure out why he's rolling so low right now, because this is... Now he rolls a crit. Did you see that? Did you see the audacity of him rolling a crit there? At the very end. When he didn't need to. I'll double check his build though, because I don't want, we want to just swivel through the brain if we can. Fast. But if he rolls like this, he won't. Make sure we're not overburdened. We can just keep trying. And then what I'll do is I'll save at the Constitution, so we can just keep doing it until we get the ending we want to watch. Yes, I looked it up and it turns out when you get the epilogue, it doesn't seem like there's a specific... basically, Ascended Astarion only seems to get his evil ending if he takes the crown for himself. So the honor run unintentionally ended with soft vampire ascendant and Halcyon. Which was sweet, but it's not quite what we were looking for, you know? though. I think the crater flesh glows make a really big difference, I guess. Oh, he also doesn't have the statue, though, so that could also be playing a factor. We can just sell a bunch of stuff and get into the statue, maybe. But that doesn't really help with the brain. I think you lose that buff there.
Let's play.
Use up all my speed potions here. No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just let that run out so it doesn't happen when he gets into combat because there's some more bats left.
Ready or not, the element of surprise. Subtle steps. Well done, over here.
Wait, where is this? What? Who's that? Oh, he's still there. He's still... What's he doing? What's he doing there? The heck? What are you doing? What is he? He's probably undead, isn't he? Okay. Almost. I feel like this was over a lot quicker on the honor run. Okay. Let's get rid of those two. Do a save. Gale, come over here.
Can't see a thing from down here. Someone there?
Right.
There he lies. If you let
Then
him
we'll,
regenerate, he's sure to come up.
Put it away, boy. You do not.
You can see from the glee in his face that he's.
I think Gale can do it for us. Yeah.
You'll
We don't have to do any rolls. So if he's on his own, we had to do a roll. I think it was an intel check.
Your own kind
We had to do an intel check to ascend on our own, so he could see his own scars through his mind.
What? The link?
But if you have at least one companion, there's no check.
The butcher's bill is too
Hey,
steep.
Dan, how you
no matter
doing?
what
Hope
power
you're well.
it grants you.
Welcome.
No.
So,
All those lives. Was it
I
truly
like how
worth
Gale's
it?
like, oh, this is awful, but oh. I am impressed.
You stand.
He kind of says that later. He's like, oh no, but At least when we romanced him, it was like that. Okay, now we can just make a beeline to the brain. Oh wait, we probably have to. Oh, we have to go through the girth first, which is it's fine. I can sneak up on them, kind of. Right. Yeah, I do have to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like why he's rolling so low. It could just be bad dice rolls. His gear's pretty much. Hello. His gear's pretty much the same, but he's rolling poorly in comparison to our auto mode. Astarion. Just give him that extra damage. Well, now at least he has that extra necrotic. It could also, I don't know, maybe the half illithid really made a difference. Like more of a difference than necrotic. He does get hot under the collar about it. I think Gale secretly likes to be dominated. I think that's what it is. That's why he went, maybe that's why he went for Mystra, I don't know.
Silent as the grave. Quiet, not a sound.
Maybe he has some vampire fantasies of his own. I don't think so. No, they'd show up here. We don't have any. So this usually doesn't let me activate surprise with them because they require dialogue, so we're just gonna whack it with it. Oh. Alright, okay, there we go. Back in action. That's better. You see, now you're critting. It's just Cazador is doing badly against it. I'm gonna need some more multi-arrows, though.
Very well, then. Over here.
Yeah, he just had a problem with Cazador for some reason. That's what it was. You don't think it's a... You think he lets it known. We're gonna take Astarion, just Astarion to the brain again. It's honestly a little easier because there's gonna be less dream lovers there, so... In theory, it'll actually be easier. Whereas, I'm gonna have to deal with more of them otherwise. So I think I can actually get through quicker with just him. This is the law of that, isn't it? Yeah. It's a shame we don't have the Crater Flesh gloves, though, because they stack like crazy. Okay. We'll check the shops. Just for a couple more arrows. Could do with some more aberration arrows. We've got enough lightning scrolls. I think we've got vigilance for the Emperor. Have we? Yeah, vigilance for the Emperor. Everything else looks kind of fine. We've got that and one of those. Beautiful. So the important thing is that he's not over encumbered. Oh! We get to that part, Jenny. Jenny, I love you, but you gotta stop eating my shirt. Stop eating my shirt. Get off my shirt. Oh my god, it's in her mouth. Can you? She keeps eating the tassels on my shirt. I was trying to lift her up so you could see her with it, but then she let go. She keeps like trying to walk off with these, not realizing I am attached to them. And it in fact will not work. Ah, goodness me. Cap. Jenny! Hey, look. Oh, we need to, Gale needs to go home. Go home,
I
Gale.
quite like it.
No, go home, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You need
I
to
question
you
the
need
wisdom
to go
of that
home.
decision, but so
Go
I'll
home.
be in.
He didn't want to
Something
leave.
caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I've dirty. That's the old shop.
Trick.
They never got the arrows that you want. Worst comes to worst, I can just level someone up and just until we get the arrows we need. 8. I feel like it might be enough, but the more aberration arrows we have, we can just boop it quickly. So send that to camp. We don't need those. We can go
Over there.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Rivington next.
They
They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
Absolutely sure. I don't know.
Darling,
No,
it's
when I
very
see it.
leather-like.
Every substance has been tried and tested, invented to steal
What?
Well,
What does it
we're
feel
shopping
like?
for
He
us.
merely offered patronage.
Dinner with my
Convenience built
parents.
this.
I'm trying to remember if Sweetstone Features carries over to the Brain Fight, but I don't think it does, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, hello. Hi.
What do you need?
Hello. Why do you want to lick my face today? Is there a reason for that? Dragon. Okay, right, we're gonna... Right. So this is quicker. Bring... Who have we not used a lot in this playthrough? Probably Jahir. Oh, okay, Jahira's probably like
Let's
level 1.
gossip.
Okay.
It is know that when all of this is done,
I would love
I
to have
plan
you
on
for
being
supper.
a
Oh, okay.
very nosy neighbor. It is ill-mannered to bite off more than you can chew.
All right.
My lord, as you...
Oh, she's already leveled. Okay. Okay, she's already leveled up.
Hello there.
See him and Jahira fighting a lot.
Ah,
He became ascendant.
Another. I shall be here in thy cap. As thou desires.
Doesn't matter what we pay. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
She can have me for dinner anytime.
What do you need?
Yeah, honestly, it would probably be Jahira having him for dinner. That's true. That is true.
Always nice to be wanted.
10,000 for the stone features. Is, the what do you call it? The statue, right?
Don't touch me.
What do you need?
That's probably enough multi. Probably some things we can sell in the stash, I think, to grab it.
Ready and waiting.
Ah!
Well, certainly waiting.
Now she's trying to get into the drawers. Whatever. Just slap it on anything.
Yes? Oh.
Well, hello.
What do you need?
Nah!
Short father.
I feel like that other lady has more chances of selling them. We'll stay there. I am wondering if we would have rolled that nat 20 at this point. Maybe not. Or the double 20s.
This way.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Ah!
Most of my wares can take an
Should
eye.
have multi-arrows now.
Work to be done.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
They're only wanting to sell dragon slaying arrows today. Here is not bringing us the luck.
Something caught your eye then? Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
Oh,
all of my...
this old save is very cursed. Yeah, so on every other
Something caught
playthrough,
your eye then?
I stocked up as we went.
Most of my wares can take an eye.
Oh, this
Something
playthrough
caught your eye
particularly did
then?
not.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye.
Look, lady, I need aberration arrows. Stop giving me dragon slaying arrows. I do think though at this point the game's like, you're gonna have to work for that ending. You know, we're not. I'm not gonna give it to you for free. You're gonna have to just. You're definitely gonna have to work for it.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye. My way.
Let me
I'll
guess.
go in with 9 if I have to.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye. My way.
Let us show them how it's done.
Anyone would think we weren't being attacked by mind flayers. Goodness. Usually not this painful.
What now? Don't linger.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Excuse me?
Watch your elders and learn.
You had free dragon slaying arrows that time.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Thank
Most of
you.
my wares can take
Okay,
an eye.
I
My
don't
way.
want to do that again, so.
That is,
Yeah,
it is already
okay, go
worming
back.
its way free. You're
Back
sure?
to camp, back to camp. Okay, right, and then we'll just sell some stuff and get in the stone thing, but because I honestly can't remember if it sticks or not.
A quick rummage.
Probably gonna be less impressive than the end of the honor run today. The expensive stuff. Yeah, I was trying because I wanted to just stock up on those arrows. Yeah. But it just wasn't happening. Usually, like every other, it will refresh. It will have them.
Something caught your eye then? All
It's
of my
really-
wares are tried and true.
I'm really rotten that.
Some of them are probably already
Okay, we need a
killed
little bit
before.
more. She doesn't have much money left, so we'll go to this one next. Pick up the stone statue. Just so I can also make a mental note if it sticks or not. Since it's been a while. Most of the things get reset. What? Oh. Again, just the expensive stuff.
Easier to don some armor than learn to
it's too
swing a
expensive.
sword. If you can
Okay, go to
the way.
Sorcerer Sundries, maybe. Then we'll take a rest, go straight to the brain. And hopefully we'll be able to pass that Constitution save.
Welcome back, valued.
Oh, it'll still
Take
be a
your time.
disadvantage roll though, won't it? Because of the situation. Fudge me. We still might have to get a double 20. If it ends up being too much of a pain, we'll just watch it on YouTube. Because that would mean going all the way back to not taking any wormies. Just so we don't have a disadvantage there. I don't know if you can get 25.
Noble stock is why the customers came. Go on then.
He's got 15 gold. Where's she got so left? Maybe Jahir, not Jahira, Damon over here has some gold.
He's a bit of all right.
Adult, not my type. I don't see the point. It's not been near a race. Reform scenes.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Okay, right. We should be. We should be able to get that now. Oh, Jenny, no, stay there. Sit your bum down. Sit your bum down. He's like, I want my Tritos. I will eat you if you don't give me Tritos.
Let's move.
Nearly there now. See the city.
Fortunate incident involving a child.
The shirt inspector. She must not approve of Astarion's fashion because she wants to take it off. How slow are you running over here, buddy? Come on! Come on! Taking up a light jog.
Hello, chum.
Ah, the adventure.
Okay,
My wife shall be
sure.
delighted. Customs are her favorite.
Oh wait, was it 5,000?
Ah,
might have
oh,
overcompensated
you
there a
shall
little
be
bit.
Thrilled and
You can
delighted.
just take it for
I
free.
know it.
Right.
Nothing caught your eye.
Okay, so I should have the statue at home now. Toss the ball, get ready there. And then just speed through. 25 Constitution. Our Constitution is 23 by default. Can you hit a 25? With disadvantage. Feels like it could potentially be a little hopeless. 25's high. So, we'll just get him a long rest first. Okay, what do we got? I think that's mostly what we're gonna need. I am a little worried now, though, that it's gonna be just as, cursed. Because it's quite rare for me to do a run where we don't take any tadpoles, honestly. Both rolls would have to be over 20. 20 or over. Oh, I put that helmet of Baldur on him so he looks silly. He'll have disadvantage, I think, because of taking the tadpoles. He had disadvantage on top of disadvantage because of the potion. Because, you know, he didn't have, because of the strength issue. So he had, yeah, so the problem is it was bringing his points down overall too. Because the over-encumbered, yeah. So, we'll see. It's very specific, that ending. It's a shame that you don't get an Ascended Astarion ending even if you don't take the crown. It's like Dirge does. Dirge gets like a specific, slightly different ending, right? So it's a shame he... So it looks like he only has one. Yeah. But this time Voss is gonna show up. We're gonna down him as well. welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Is near.
Alright, here we go again.
To its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Priest silence.
We'll just push. We'll just breeze through because we saw it already today. I was thinking about, you know, bringing the cleric along to give him extra buffs, but I'm pretty sure because it counts as a long rest after you defeat the brain, it's gonna remove any of those anyway. And so they'd be redundant, basically.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
But then the fight itself would be a little less smooth because it wouldn't be doing as much damage to you, so there's that.
Evolving.
It's a very sneaky cheeky one, that. Because, yeah, like I said, I hadn't seen any of the endings, so I hadn't anticipated we'd have to roll something like that just to see the ending. Worst case, we just watch it on YouTube. If he's kind of doomed. Because he ate the wormies in every run. But at least the actual honor run we did ended fine and didn't get snuffed out by
Let's hope for gold.
by that constitution save. Yeah, I already got that one on. I don't think that advantage count. An advantage wouldn't trump the disadvantage, I don't think. Because we had it on before. We had it on before, and the disadvantage was still there. So I don't think it trumps it. How many? Oh, he's got 2 inspiration though this time. We're not going to use the inspiration here.
Your blood.
You think you
Double time, Astarion. We're going through it quickly.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it.
It's because I think the disadvantage just trumps the advantage, is my guess. My best guess. In that particular situation.
Again, dominate it.
He's rolling a lot of 20s.
This.
That was a funny time to get a nat 1. It might have to be it has to be a double 20. It'll still be easier if we can save before it this time. Okay.
Another brain. We want.
The one thing I didn't prepare for, massive constitution save. I'm gonna keep both. We're just gonna keep both for that. We're definitely gonna fail it the first time. Usually negate each. Oh, okay. Was it a saving throw? I can't remember what it said.
You can make it. No,
maybe it was a saving
you will give
throw.
the stones to me.
I guess it was because it was don't turn into a mind flayer, right?
No.
So probably was.
Come.
We finally found out OP Astarion's weakness though, and it's that Constitution save. The one thing that could have beaten him in the end. So it turns out it was actually good that he went with Halsin and became softer because he wouldn't have survived that. And I don't know if that counts as ending your honor run or not. You know? It might. Because technically you die. depends on when. It might actually just be. I can't remember when we got the dice before. If it was when the brain was defeated or when we got to the epilogue. It's the stupid pain in the ass feature of D&D. So, yeah. So the boss is gonna show up, and we're gonna have to fight the boss, which is probably fine. It doesn't matter if I go. We can't go invisible and go past him. I've tried that before. I'll do the bow later. You bum bum down. Okay. Oh, Jenny Carroll. Oh, it confuses new tabletop players. Yeah, see. Oh no! Yes. Might be easier. Oh, that's a 30. Just fight him.
Freya, you will not be the end of me, and you will not be the end of Prince Orpheus!
I'll hit 2 of them. Kind of hoping it would hit that guy too. Oh, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. We don't have time for this, Voss. He's lending me this. Come on, you can nip that one over there, I'm sure. Yeah, I believe. I had faith. Use that last humanoid arrow. There's one down there. Night! Have a good one, Daniel. Sleep well. I'm just gonna get him out of the way. Boss always looks like his headband is on too tight. It probably is. Oh! Surprise. They're usually not very effective against Githyanki. Alright, I'll just take it. Ready to parry. Okay.
We have lost more.
Okay, then we'll. There's a few more people here in this one because
I have been and
it wasn't the solo run.
Yeah, they're expecting a speech. Something.
Well, we'll pull.
You feel.
Alright, and then we just go straight forward. Right. Nope. Peace potion kicking in. I hope this Astarion can do it so we can see it. And then it better be good, because I think we wasted an hour trying to find a save where we could do it and not have that potion disadvantage I didn't think of. Right, come on.
On tippy toes. Step quietly. Keep to the shadows. In a place like this,
Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky boop. Why is that not a crit? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess you can't surprise them if they're dead.
one step at a time. Something over there.
Oh yes, so stone features didn't carry over. Is Volo not there? Was this the playthrough where I annoyed Volo and he ran off? Is it that one? I feel like we've got left. We don't have Volo's Guide to Monsters for some reason.
Alright.
Maybe it is the one where I annoyed him. There was one where I upset him and he ran off. I thought that was on one of the honor saves, though. At least we got the spirit of the land. Alright. Where's the... Is he... For God's sake, Emperor, just... Eat the whole way. You don't need to, it's fine. Just keep...
What a day.
You don't need to sneak. You can just run. He doesn't want to do it again. He wants Astarion to turn into a mind player. Okay.
We must be getting close.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Go.
I love how the actual ending itself went smoothly, but trying to get the specific ending we wanted on the extra save was where everything went wrong. I honestly don't know. I can only assume we annoyed him. Oh no, Volo isn't here anyway.
Nautiloid! Stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that. A crooked touch.
Yeah. Ah, Jenny! Just same every time. Not enough space. Okay. Have a sleepy sleep. She's outfit. And then I'll put the thingy on his bow. Right. Where's the Emperor? Wait, speed? No, Astarion, we need that. Those are for you. The vigilance potions that we need to put on the floor. The Emperor has poor initiative. All the cool kids like Volo. Jenny! She's under my feet now. Oh, protection from good and evil. This one, let's go! Alright. Free for him that Constitution saving throw. Get through this
Cast the spell on it.
Alright, we'll have the Emperor come closer. There's a theatre teacher in high school who thinks he's great but was never actually a successful actor. Oh, Volo? Yeah. shield, which is annoying. But fine. Just makes it a bit more annoying to take down. Or not. Oh, how are you alive? Excuse me. Let's have the Emperor. Take him out if we can. Hopefully he can reach from there. Blast. Yeah. Okay, good.
Execute.
Oh, Hotfoot. Oh! God damn it. I didn't mean to sneak. I hate when you sneak and you miss your turn with the, you know?
I miss this.
Very easy to accidentally press. It's not gonna whack him now. They're both goaded. Okay, this is fine. Why is the Emperor... Why does it start... Not again. Oh, it's fine. It's temptation, so it shouldn't be a problem. But it's done that thing again where it split Astarion up from the rest of the group, so... This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, he has to take a turn. And it must have been because of how these rolled their initiative, which is super annoying. Get him to... Two turns on that. Okay. Maybe not worth it. Possibility Astarion might get goaded because I'm rushing. If it goes for him. Which it's gonna. Because it's prepping for it. And he didn't knock it down. So there's a chance he could get goaded. It's gonna be annoying. Knock something out of the cube there. And we can just use the bow both rounds because it's not. This is the leader saying. Oh, okay, right, okay. No, I decided to bless us. So you see how when that tentacle died, suddenly the Q order moved up so Astarion and Emperor could go at the same time? Whereas the last round, Astarion had to go first, and then the others could go. I hate that, and I don't know why it does that. It's probably a weird game you've ever felt. But
the chains shake,
sorry, be
threatening to
careful
break
about
at
it,
any
because
moment.
on one of those will trip you up at the end. That because you kind of like miss a turn going into the portal if whoever's doing
Bring it down together.
does it after your damage dealers, and you can't trigger it before they go. He's gonna start moving these planks just immediately. I think
wretched
every
thing.
round.
Time to die.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So hopefully it's gonna be quick. Oh, he's not rolling those crits though, is he? Must have gotten really lucky on the, I think he just got really lucky on our honor save.
Impossible.
2 big crits and it was done. Oh, wait, no, it does do that. Oh, it did that anyway. Okay, no, I should have used it. Yeah, it turns out it did that anyway. Force damage? Yeah. It's not gonna get it in the next round because it's immune to... Wait, what's that? Necrotic? Necrotic fire. Oh, forget...
Get up!
He's gonna fall. Wow, he was really far, so that shouldn't have happened. He was far away enough from the Mind Flayer there, so I don't know why that happened to him there. That's why I separated them earlier. On the honor run. Bloody typical this. Okay. Oh, okay. I saved it just before that, right? Was this after the first? Okay. Sorry about this. I didn't know about that Constitution saving throw. Oh, we were all prepped and ready to see everything. Outside of our honor ending. We were not.
Desist. Submit. Die.
Lineage, you will live.
And it wasn't apparently not on tactician, only on a mode. For some reason he got zapped. Usually as long as I keep them separate, they're fine. I needed to move him further away.
Execute.
Take that and then do it. Whoa, that everyone's dead. Right, move him first. Then hit. To be extra safe.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound.
Careful not to accidentally skip the turn. Okay.
Its will is weakening.
Okay, Emperor, let's get it. You're gonna get it right this time, okay? Astarion in.
There you are, you wretched
Sure
thing.
he's
Time to die.
nice distance. You should be able to do it twice, and then we take the potion. So he doesn't miss the. Oh, it could be.
My will is in.
That's what happened to him. He did get stunned by the brain. Maybe I just forgot about the potion.
Broken by you.
That can also happen.
It will break you.
Ooh. Okay. We'll just sort of send him over here first. She's really far away. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's fine. Nice, thank you. If we could just keep up the critical hits, that'd be fantastic. Okay. I see we're not going to do that. It's taking longer to go down on this than it did on Order. Oh my goodness. The slight tweaks to the build made a bigger difference than I thought. Missing a couple of items, but Titan actually stacks with more things on there. If the Emperor falls, he falls. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, for the raid, messaging. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. How's it going today? We're just trying to see the last evil ending right now. We can't just have that. Just go up and whack it. I'm just gonna make him whack it. Okay. Right, that should be it. Okay. What? Oh, sorry. That. Hi, C27. Hi, Hugo. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a good one today. We're just wrapping up our Astarion run today, and
the brain is
one of the
on
endings
cusp of
was a
its
Constitution
final
saving
thought,
throw we couldn't
and it's
do
taking all
on
of the Emperor's
the
strength to keep it there.
extra save I had due to
opportunity,
some
perhaps.
unfortunate technicalities. So we opened up a later save so we can try and see the evil ending. Because our actual honor mode, we didn't get an evil ending. It turns out, I think the origin characters only get an evil ending if they side with the Emperor, but then you've got to also do this really big Constitution saving throw, which we're going to try and do now. So we shouldn't be over encumbered. Which is going to help.
Your skin racing through your body.
So we'll get to the bit, yeah, and then I'll do a save before we roll. We just have to get past it, and then we can see the origin evil ending. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there.
But after everything you've done, or so it would have been.
We just gotta fight off the
had you not
Ceramorphos.
indulged too often in the power that the Illithids
He's gonna need
provide.
it. He's gonna need a prayer or two. I don't know if he can hit
Now
25.
the scales demand to be balanced. Ceramorphosis beckons.
Okay, alright, let's try. Oh, no disadvantage! The disadvantage! Huh! The disadvantage was from being half illithid. Huh. Okay. We can do it now, chat, I think. Because we just have to roll 192. So I think we only had a disadvantage Because there was two things. There was potion, like over encumbered, and something to do with being in the Lithid. Now there's nothing. Yeah, but there was two things there. There was two red things. So I think maybe being half a Lithid gives you a disadvantage because you're already halfway there. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm just glad we didn't go this route on the actual honor run. It said he lived happily ever after with Halson. It was close. Oh, can he hit a natural 25? I'm not sure. Either way, did I save? I can't okay, I saved right there, so it's fine. If we fail it, we can go back. Because we only have to get a nat 20 now. This is more doable. Yeah, twice, but it would have been twice the disadvantage, but it doesn't stack. Yeah, so you get the one. But then a minus point from over encumbered, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. But it should be fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so you should be able to... it'd be a very high roll, though, for him. Constitution.
So it would have
okay,
been.
I'm confident we're going to see it this time.
Too often in the power
I'm glad I didn't
that
take the tadpole. Because I was thinking about just taking the half a Lithid just to breeze through it, but I was curious about that. So.
Metamorphosis beckons.
You really want to become a tadpole? A mind flayer, huh, Star? Come on, we just want to see this ending. We're just... Maybe he doesn't want us to wrap up his playthrough. He's like, hey, I'm not ready. Yeah, this entire stream should be about me. He's gonna roll it eventually. Now the probability is more in the favor of it actually happening. Whereas before it was, what do we need? 2 nat 20s. Which is just, I mean, the odds. I mean, you might as well get a lottery ticket at that point, you know?
Too often in the power that the Illithids provide.
Oh, no worries. We playing, was it some Fallout today over at Virginia?
Metamorphosis beckons.
My goodness. Really making us work for it, isn't it? We just want to see the Ascended ending. A few hours later. Oh, what's content warning? Many hours later.
Had you not indulged too often
you can only
in the
roll
power
up to 23.
that the Illithids provided. Now the scales demand
7
to be
years
balanced.
later.
Metamorphosis beckons.
I feel like if I roll poorly enough, it's gonna take pity on me, and it's gonna give us it so we can see the ending. I'm just glad I had the foresight to go straight to the epilogue on the actual honor run. Because I was thinking, I don't know. Well, potentially something could go wrong, I just didn't know what it could be. I actually didn't think about that being a possibility, so, you know, like I said, GG. GG, Larian. 17 again? Come on, just roll a 20.
Metamorphosis beckons.
We already did the honor mode playthrough game. We just want to see this ending now, okay? Give us this grace. Okay, do we want to start taking bets on how many dice rolls this is going to take before I roll a 20? At this point, statistically, I thought it would have taken pity on me already. Canonically, this run, he becomes... Oh, you're thinking never, Captain 2. I mean, eventually it's gonna. 1.2 giga rolls.
Now the scales
He wants us to do another run, doesn't he? There we go! It's happening! Here we go! We got it, everybody. Get seated. Grab your coffee. We're seeing the new evil ending now.
Luckily,
God, I hope this works.
Illithid powers were but one aspect of your might.
Now and
You remain in
always.
control, now and always. Time to exercise your will.
Oh, okay, options, save. Yeah, it turns out it's probably better that we did it this way anyway for this ending, because there's so many options and I want to explore it all. We wouldn't have been able to do that, I guess, on the honor run. Infuse yourself with the power of absolute, become the ruler you are destined to be. This is just the beginning, more worlds shall fall to you. This city shall become a monument to your glory, rebuilt by your adoring subjects. Oh, will them all to die? Okay, they're all different options, so we're gonna have to go through them all. Okay, what do we want to start with first, chat? Which evil option are we going to go through first? Hey, Ninja! You're like, I was here when it took, 2 hours to roll the nat 20. What do we want to do? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What do we want to see first? Top? Do you want to go top to bottom? Just go in a nice order. Okay, top to bottom. Infuse yourself with the power of the absolute. Become the ruler you were destined to be.
The city has been saved
doing
from the illicit
sunlight pose. Ooh.
Citizens aren't so sure about you.
Okay.
But what should they fear?
That looks like
With the
it's
absolute's power.
Oh no, it's the absolute power apparently.
Not just as a grand
a Sun
Duke, but
King.
A Sun King.
Goodness. I mean, it's so fitting.
And you'll be a
he's
fair
picked his first
ruler,
spawn already.
benevolent even. Although, of course, where there's light, there's darkness too.
Already? It works fast. Oh, mind flares and spawn.
Just because you're a caring, benevolent leader doesn't
Eat
mean you
him.
can't treat yourself every now and then.
I don't think he's saving him for later, is he? Oh, okay, that was right. I know. Why is that right? It's like, oh, that's so terrible. But oh, yes. I think me and Jerry are feeling conflicted by that. Car is just straight up saying "Daddy is." That was great. That was worth me having to do a bunch of stuff for an hour so we could roll a nat 20 there. That was worth it. Let's see what the others are now. That was perfect. Sun King. Ugh. Larian hitting a home run again. Old habits die hard. At first I was like, is he picking like his wife, But no, I think he just ate him. He was just hungry. He had a big fight. You gotta treat yourself every once in a while. But he made those spawn quickly. You want him to drain the life from your body so you're kind of okay with that, as long as it's him doing it. Here lies Jerry. I'm fine. It was a lot more conflicting than I thought it was gonna be. that ending in particular. As long as you're dead. Jerry says Kara's such a mood. I enjoyed that though, that was great. Oh shoot, wait, I thought I saved after we... Oh, that's gonna make me do it again, is it?
You remain in control, now and always.
No, it looks like I saved after. Okay, right, I did. Never mind. Okay. This is just the beginning, more worlds shall fall soon. This feels like it might be the same. Let's see. I have a feeling this is going to be different. Not sure. Maybe this one he's just going to charm everybody. You wish to... Okay, so I feel like these two might... Okay, we'll see if these three are the same and these two are the same. There's a possibility they might be.
This is but the first conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in awe. Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
Oh, this is slightly different. He didn't do the Sun King thing. Just using his ascended powers to charm them. That was really loud. He's making an army. He doesn't even need to make them spawn. He can just charm them. Oh, is this the same as the Evil Tab one? Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one either. I like the Sun King one more, I think. But yeah, I haven't seen any of the evil endings yet, so it's all good for me. Well, that one's still somewhat fitting for him too, though, isn't it? Because it kind of, because the red, it just looks like it's a vampire thing happening anyway. That one's a little shorter, though. Okay. Because the Emperor did mention the Githyanki were going to be a problem for whoever took the brain. So maybe that's what the army's for. Taking the world and removing the Githyanki from it too, perhaps. Yeah, so I think that so the disadvantage we were getting seemed to be from being half a Lithid frog. There was some negative for being half a Lithid, and then there was the other negative for being over encumbered. So we make sure we're not over encumbered this time.
The Lithid powers were but one aspect of your might.
And just by chance, I didn't make him half a Lithid on this.
And always.
On this one.
Time
so all we needed was a nat 20.
Will.
Oh, the city shall become a monument to your glory, rebuilt by your adoring subjects. You see, the purple makes me think Lithid power, the red makes me think vampire power.
You could easily rule through fear, but just as easily through love.
Oh, we put them in their own tranquility lane. Oh no, they're stuck in like...
Through sheer mindless bliss.
His illusion of a perfect world. What are they gonna do with those stones? Oh, are they just gonna rebuild the city? Oh my gosh. I mean, they're not dead.
Thanks to you.
I don't know if it's better. Oh, look, they made a big statue of him. Oh, I like that he's wearing the custom clothes too. He's wearing... That's great. So the statue was wearing the mod we had on. Perfect. I quite like that one too, actually, where they make the statue of it. Because I feel like it felt like something Ascended Astarion would do. Yeah, that make him build him a statue, pull them in with love and fear, or at least what he thinks is love, you know? At least it wasn't a naked statue. I mean, look, listen, if we did the fight naked, okay, it would have been. And you would have just gotten a giant dong on stream. Now, I'm not saying that you should do that if that's what you want to see. I'm just saying if you want to, that's what you gotta do. Cara, but you gotta do the whole fight naked. If he was in the banana, it would be the banana suit. It would be. We gotta do that one time, just to get that. Just a giant banana suit statue with the nipples hanging out. Yeah, there's no reason why the banana suit would not work in that situation. No, he was wearing a helmet in that. In that statue, in his statue, there, it had a helmet on, this one didn't. So it's definitely just pulling from what he's wearing right now, and what's visible. Because the statue was different. Now I know how I'm doing my Astarion run. Evil non-Astarion. Now I want to go back and do that. Now I want to go back and do non-Astarion. Only the Vampire Ascendant could have a statue so ridiculous, but have his subjects still adore him. You wanting Minfaras?
Luckily, the illithid
Because some people won't have the statue
at
this point, so I think it's just pulling from the model in the cutscene. Most likely.
And always.
That's the easiest way they can do it.
Exercise your will.
Forget Veilguard, we have a new Baldur's Gate free meta now. It's making ridiculous statues for Ascended Astarions, rule over Baldur's Gate. I actually do have the banana suit is technically on this save. Right, so this is the one where he just nukes everybody, I guess. Okay, do you want to see the banana thing? Because we can probably do it, but I have to do the fight again. And we have to roll the 20 again, but I can probably make it happen because it's in the tutorial chest. So if you want to see it, I can make it happen, but it'll take like 10 minutes. Yes, okay. I don't mind fighting the brain again for this. I just want to see if it does it, you know? No, it'll take like 10 minutes. Oh, because before we go into the brain, I can do the tutorial chest and just, you know, put it on that way. Yeah, I can do it like that. Oh, he's killed. Oh no! Oh. I suppose it could have been worse. It could have made them explode. He's mad with power. Oh, even the he killed the mind flayers too. Interesting. Does that mean he booped the Elder Brain? Kinda hot. Everybody's gone. Even the mind flayers. Wow. I thought he'd just kill the people in Baldur's Gate. I didn't think he'd... Oh no, the Elder Brain's still alive. Brain's still in the background. But who's he gonna eat now? He just destroyed dinner. I don't know. I feel like Ascended would think that's a bit of a waste. You'd want to keep some people alive for you, didn't it? Gee, that seems appropriate for like a dirge ending, though. Just unnecessary bloodshed. Because one of the things Baal wants to do is just kind of get rid of everybody, right? Until there's only the chosen left. Roxy shares a single brain cell with me and Jerry, apparently. Should I be worried? Right, the last one, and then we'll do the banana suit statue. It means you're gonna get banana suit during the fighting in the cutscene, so just, you know, brace yourselves.
Luckily, the illithid powers were but one
quite
aspect of your might.
We do not wish to rule, we wish for
You
fires and
remain in
chaos to
control
consume all.
now and always. Time to exercise.
Yeah, I think the Sun King one, very fitting. Okay, see, again, this one looks very vampy because of the red. And the red eyes. That makes me think he's using his vampire powers, where when it's purple, it seems to be Mind Flayer. That looks very Ascended Astarion. Battle Royale! Yeah, I know that, Frog. I'm just saying it's there's like a difference in the colors with the powers though. Yeah, I can do it wherever, whenever, Wriggle. Yeah.
This was
The walk's not
almost
very
their
him though.
fate. You just gave them the final nudge
He'd be
they
strutting.
needed.
Gliding. Wow, there's a lot of different evil endings there. What about Damon's Forge? It does feel very dirgy, this one as well. I could totally see him just making everyone descend into chaos for his own amusement, though. Especially if he got with Dirge. Like, this seems like something they'd enjoy together, you know? Evil Dirge and Star, assuming they get this far. Oh, it's Roland's tower. Oh God, what's he gonna do? Oh, is he gonna make the kid get hurt? Yeah. Oh, devious. Okay, Tiefling kids are pretty scary when they're being mind controlled, huh?
By the time the wailing fades and ashes cool, you will be long gone. A shared nightmare amongst those unfortunate enough to survive.
The whole city needs a lot of therapy now, and he's not footing the bill. Ooh, that one was intense. I think that was the most intense one out of it. Just getting the city to destroy themselves. Goodness me. It was long too, that one, wasn't it? Favorite one's definitely the Origin ending with the Sun King. Now, you feel like that was worse than the Dirge one, and I think that's just normal tab ending, right? I think that's just like a standard tab can get that. Goodness me. Okay, so where do we need to go? Yeah, so if I do it here, I can get the banana suit in. And we can see if we get a giant banana suit statue, okay? It's gonna be worth it if we can. Just to see that ending with the banana suit as well is gonna be really funny, I think. Fight Night was hilarious with it. Fight Night banana was just... That was a treat. Okay, right. Just gonna let it load. There it is, there's a banana. Okay, I'm just gonna let the chest disappear. And then we can pick up the banana suit. Rotten banana ending. Sun King makes you want to do Astarion Origin. I think it kind of further plays on perhaps that suspicion a lot of people had that he might be a Sun Elf as well. So I feel like they read what we say online, you know? I feel like they read all the headcanons and fanfics. and just people's like shitposts on Twitter. And they're like, that's a great idea, let's go with that. Right, it's gonna be just ridiculous from here. No! Wait, where's... I don't have, I don't know where my transmog crystal's gone. Oh wait, no, it's fine, I can get it in here, maybe? Maybe not. Where's the bloody transmog crystal? Oh, it's gonna crash because I opened it too fast, sorry. We might have to go back a little bit further. But it's gonna crash right now because it does that if I open it too soon. I didn't think we needed it. Worth the wait. Okay. Oh, absolutely, Kay. They see everything. I don't know if there's a way to give him it if he doesn't have it. Maybe when I load back in, it'll give him it by default. We'll see. If not, we can make it work. No one expects the banana. It's just it doesn't have any. I don't think I can make it the main. Yeah, so we're gonna have to probably. Okay, we're gonna work with it. We're gonna. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We got time. Me thinking today was gonna be a short stream. Because all we had to do was get the ending and not realizing it was going to be such a pain in the butt to get. The banana... No, to be fair, nobody expects the banana Inquisition, that's true. So there's a chance it might put it in my inventory because it's not there when I reload the save. If not, we can go back to just before we went in. And... Oh, I accidentally clicked on a save there. And then just, you know, run through and then get to the brain again. We can do that too. I must have put it accidentally in the... Okay, the question is, did I accidentally sell it or did I accidentally put it in the chest? The age-old question, did I sell it or did I put it in the chest? Because it wasn't in my inventory. Did another character have it? That's possible too. Okay, yeah, so he does not have it on him. Which is fine. We just gotta go further back. Right, we can go from here. And I can check on it. Jenny's like, but yes, Trito soon. Just not yet. She's been waiting. Trito's after banana. Jenny sat through that entire last horrific ending, by the way. Didn't blink once. Should I be concerned? You got a little dirge kitty. You could just kind of just see her moving around a little bit. She's in her little sphinx pose, sat next to me right now. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta figure out whether, because we have to. I'm pretty sure we have to have the transmog, because it might default to armor at the end there. So now the question is, where did the transmog crystal go? It looks like I accidentally sold it. I don't think you get it in the tutorial chat. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think you do. Well, we'll drop banana. Yeah. So, I think I've accidentally sold it. That's the only explanation as to why it's missing right now.
A quick rummage.
Oh, lae'zel had it. Got it. I've got it. lae'zel had it. Yeah, so we had to go back anyway. There's our culprit. You can't wait to see the banana nipple statue. It's gonna be a sight. Where'd the banana suit go? Oh, it's still on the floor. Okay, you ready? This is gonna... Right, it's gonna be like that for the rest of it now. He's wearing the... Wait, do we keep the boots or do we take the boots off? That looks kind of funny with the boot. That looks like he's got wellies on. The boots stay on. Okay. Sorry, car, you're being overruled. Can we dye the boots? Yes, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried. Let's see. The leather's a bit weird with dyes, so I don't know. Milk and gold honey. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right, there we go. We got you yellow boots with its banana boots. All right. Got it. Wellies and his cheeks are hanging out. The things Astarion does for chat. I hope we brought everything, because if we didn't, it's too late now. Hi! Yeah, so we just finished watching all the evil endings, but chat want to see if we can get a banana Astarion statue at the end of one of the evil endings, so I'm replaying the entire end again for that specific purpose. disappointed now if it doesn't turn into... It should. Because the hat wasn't on, so it should. Should match the cutscene outfit. I don't think the Elder Brain is expecting the banana. I just love how just like the banana popped up before he did. Usually the banana suit only comes out for like charity streams and crowd control. This is a special day.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
No, I put it. I forgot to take it off last time, so it's in every save right now. The Astarion gets hit by Mindquake. Does it make him a banana shake?
Can you smell it? Shame. The brine. Shame. It's infused.
Right, off we go again.
The brain is here.
A little souvenir.
Oh dear. I think it might be even funnier because it's Ascended Astarion, to be honest.
Preparing.
So if anyone deserves to have ultimate power but be forced to wear a banana suit for all eternity with the nipples and the butt cut out, it's Ascended Astarion.
Action to the skull.
There's small print in his contract that he didn't quite see.
Let's see.
Dominated. Controlled.
He's gone past Ascended at this point. This is something else entirely. Look how his body just disappears. It's just banana. Alright, off we go again. You do still need to roll a 20 on the constitution check after the brain's booped. So we do have to do that again. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't... I don't think he's gonna be overburdened, is he? I think it's gonna be fine. Just drop that shovel because it's kind of heavy. I'm just gonna I'm gonna drop most of his gold too. Don't need it. Just in case. I don't want to get there and be like overburdened, so. Is the Astarion appealing? Says Wise.
Stop it. Get some help.
Clearly, Mephistopheles was bored with his contract mate. I mean, that kind of like I feel like Raphael would do something like that. You know, you get ultimate power, but nobody can take you seriously.
Transform. Execute.
Go on, banana.
Transform.
Oh.
Deathly silence.
I've never seen the suit in
The
these
air is
cutscenes
stale
before.
and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Nether... You are wrong.
It's when it cuts to the wide angles and you can just see the butt. The butt cheeks hanging out. Cazador watching from hell, like, this is what I died for. Oh, we should have worn it when we boot Cazador too, just you know, to add extra insult to injury. Oh, goodness me. Come on, Banana, you can do it.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
You can't do it. He gets debuff from the banana suit.
By eliminating exactly the crown is.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
He's failing all of these. He's clearly here because you accidentally gave your grocery list to the Mind Flayers. They misunderstood a few things.
The crown. I needed the crown. They just.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. He killed all of them, but I'm sure it's fine.
Who do you. When the.
Were you a
you brought this one now.
Excuse me. The power of the banana suit right there, everybody. Hey, it means we're gonna kill the brain quicker at least, you know? Wow. Might also mean it takes a little while longer to get a crit nat 20 later, though. Banana power. See, this is why you gotta eat. You gotta have your potassium. You roll. You might not roll a 20 all the time, but you roll it when it counts. Oh, off he goes.
This is not over.
Just dragging him away before he embarrasses himself for her. Right. Oh, we gotta boot the boss again.
I apologize. It has become something more. I thought we will need to rethink.
Okay. Whee! Flying banana! It really shouldn't be this funny.
Really?
I have to
Go get your nose.
give the stones.
Off you go.
Now step. Come.
Okay, oh, we gotta make sure we take that strength potion too.
Come.
Comes everybody, the savior of Baldur's Gate. Not Astarion. Just imagine you look up and this is what you see from a distance. Your city's final hope of fending off the Mind Flayer invasion, and it's a vampire in a banana suit. With his butt cheeks hanging out. don't know about you, but I not feel very hopeful. Okay.
We have to
We
reach
gotta,
the
we
brain.
gotta do that. What do you mean not enough space? Look at all that. Look at all that floor. Look at all that floor. Excuse me. Alright, off we go again. What kind of save would the brain have to make if he saw us? I feel like the brain should have to make a constitution saving throw after seeing this. Okay, we can tell that one to, we can just drop that one now. Okay. Oh no!
How dare you parade around this abomination! Silent. Freya, you will not be the end of me, and you will not be the end of Prince Orpheus!
Something this is how he always looks. I have no idea what Doc's talking about. A vanilla outfit then. He's probably gonna get whacked in the next time.
Lost much.
And
already.
here he comes, the
And
hero.
we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls,
Yeah, he's just
Baldur's
making sure he
Gate
gets enough
will
potassium,
stand.
that's all.
For Baldur's
They don't get
Gate
much
is
sun
more than
vampires,
just
you
a
see.
city. It is more than
You
a
have
place
to,
of opportunity for those of mercantile
compensate in other
spirit.
areas.
More than a place of refuge for those who are Baldur today.
Coming in.
You're late,
A
friend.
banana and a mind flayer.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very set.
This is the one you spoke of.
The fist up.
And I'm not.
Ah,
You help.
I'm
the foretold,
better at crafting
the
steel
foretold
than
banana.
building it.
I have marshaled.
The moon, and I hold her soul.
Whatever strength you carried me once, friend.
I made some improvements
No,
to
yeah, no,
Ramesses
you probably
arcane
can't have too
artillery.
much potassium.
Give the word.
I'm in. The journey had
I want my
all the.
nature's.
Glad to have.
The air is. They're expecting a speech.
Yeah,
Something to
speech,
stir
banana.
their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
To our freedom.
Kind of sounded like that didn't go down well.
You feel it.
Right, off we go. It's Astarion's wig.
Step quietly. Keep to the shadows. In a place like this,
Stealthy banana, though.
something over there.
Oh, you don't need to sneak anymore. It's fine.
Moving.
Alright, let's just run through again. Same as before.
Let's see here.
Even the banana-shaped blur is funny. Just do another one. Jenny.
Get a little higher, and we could probably climb it.
Good face and banana. Yeah, it does need that. That's all it's missing. Yeah. Added sound effects.
North Lloyd, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that. Subtle steps. Easy.
Move him a bit closer.
Time to kill. On the way. Take your banana.
Time for you to fly, banana. The great one. Butt cheeks get me every time. Okay. Right, the usual.
What now?
It's a random butt cheeks. There's just when it like zooms in and just does a sudden cut to the back. Just to make sure that's fine. Don't need to over prepare too much. We just need our backup. The surprise! So we're trying to see if oh, I really hope it works now. Now that we've gone through all this, I'm really hoping it works. Oh, when we get it, it shows up, you know. Yeah. You're gonna see a banana climbing in, up in her brain, and that's gonna be in your memory and your dreams forever. I apologize in advance before this happened. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Hold on, banana. fighting now.
The very thing that has been. That's.
The rat catcher that became a lord.
Lord of the Bananas.
You will make.
Right, looping time.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Time for a cup.
On my way.
How many times have we done this today? Oh, well, nice. Okay, you just one-shot that one.
No escape.
Alright, bye. Doing alright. Fire resistant. Oh, he's got something left, but I don't. Oh, maybe if I do this? Give it a boop as well while we're there. We might as well have him just go for the brain, right? We're early. Why is he not right next to it? He should be. Gotta block it. Yeah, just go for it. The dragon might interrupt him, but put the dome up next time. One way around. So it could interrupt him. It's fine. Right, you should
Just keep them back!
We need other fruits now. Yeah, we do. So we can have like a fruit gang.
This is our chance.
Garlic and apple, Gale. Yeah, Gale broccoli. Yeah. What would Shadowheart be? It's like something that's kind of bitter.
Even bound, its will
But
is stronger
not in a
than
bad way.
anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any.
It's vulnerable. This is it. Its will is weakening.
A lemon? Yeah, maybe a lemon. Lemon or blackberry?
Wretched thing. Time
Or
to
we're just
die.
assigning fruit to everybody now. So we gotta go lightning this round. We're gonna do a save, just in case something goes wrong. We don't have to do it again. Okay. Oh, you need to... I'm gonna take the potion now, so it doesn't fudge us over later. We're like a round earlier than I usually am. Guess we just got straight through this time. Alright, just get Astarion to safety over here. Go, banana, go! Oh, jalapeno, because it's spicy warlock magic. Oh! I like that.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. Finish it. Banana power.
Subdued at last. It
Oh, you don't
begs
need
for
to
its
even use
life.
points, all right.
It pleads.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all
You ready
of the
to see
Emperor's strength to keep it there.
the banana attack the Emperor?
Opportunity, perhaps.
I'm probably gonna look insane too. Who would have thought the banana would betray you? I don't know. Yeah. I tried putting underwear under it before. The mod was made specifically so that it does not count the underwear. So I cannot. I could not counter that. Didn't matter what he was wearing underneath. It doesn't show. Where was he hiding that? I don't think we want to know. He's gonna sound. I feel like the throne should be shaped like a banana too, personally. But we'll take it. All hail the Banana King.
In my name.
Now we just have to pass the Constitution saving throw.
You can feel it, pulsing beneath your skin, racing through your body. This is true power. And it's finally yours.
Wow. That was powerful.
But what
Right, it can't be
shall
comfortable,
you
Roxy.
do with such power? Rule this world, conquer others, snuff out all life, or something else entirely? Your darkest dreams are now
Banana
possible.
overlooking his grove.
It's been a long
He's gonna force
time
everybody to
since
dress
you
up as
stood in
bananas too,
judgment
or different
over
types of
others,
fruit.
holding their lives in your hands. But after everything you've done, doesn't this feel right? Or so
I can't
it
believe
would
it's the
have
Grinch
been
face in the
had you
banana
not
suit.
indulged too often in the power that the
Alright, we
Olympics provided.
gotta do our saving throw.
Now the scales demand
Darkest dream,
to
make
be
everyone overdose
balanced.
on potassium.
Ceramorphosis beckons.
Alright, it could take a couple of tries again. I'm pretty sure it has to be a 20. I don't think you can reach it otherwise. Oh, never mind, he can get a 25 it turns out. Alright, okay. He just didn't want to before. Right, okay. Well, that's even better. We got it first try. See, apparently the banana suit has some special look stats in it that I'm not aware of.
Luckily, the illithid powers were
Hey,
but one
Wolfie.
aspect of your might.
Chat insisted
You
we do
remain
this
in
with the banana.
control, now
It's a long
and
story.
always. Time to exercise your will.
This is what happens when you eat 7,000 bananas. Which one was it? Oh, the city will become a monument to your glory. Okay, so basically chat want to see if we get a giant banana statue. That's what we're going for here. Alright, understandable and completely reasonable. Yeah, I did everything again. Hopefully we didn't... Oh no, we had to go... Yeah, we had to do it all again anyway, so that's probably fine. So yes, I'm pretty sure it was number 3, right? Kara's a little bit too excited for this.
You could easily rule through fear, but just as easily through love.
The city's called Banana Gate now. See, potassium is good for you. Oh, look, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy and nice under their banana overlord. You just want to see if you can do it with other... Yeah, also that.
Sheer mindless bliss.
Giant statue of Gale in his Ken Enough outfit with a cowboy hat. Yeah, they're building our statue now. Let's see if is it going to be a giant banana? Come on, banana!
All thanks to you, savior of the world.
Okay, that was worth it. That was worth doing all that again. Confirmed whatever you're wearing at the time of the cutscene is made into a statue. Oh, it's a shame we didn't see the back of it. And I think that successfully concludes the Astarion solo on a run. Please, someone clip it on the Twitch side. My goodness, that was perfection. Another cursed clip for the archive, You know, we thought we couldn't top Cheese Starion Bite Night. Well, it hadn't seen Banana Starion Statue Overlord. Suddenly feel a hunger. I'm not sure. Hopefully? Oh, Wriggle clipped it. Wriggle got it. Thank you, Wriggle. Our clip master. That was great. I think that was a great way to just conclude his run, I think. You know, we saw all the evil endings. We found out you don't actually get one if this was the only way we got an evil ending with Astarion was if we turned into a mind flayer, right? An evil origin ending. We didn't get one for just normal ascended. He went off and had a nice time with Halsin, and that was it. It was normal. Oh, you need a cheese star in theory, yes, if you turn him into cheese just at the end. I can't see why it wouldn't be cheat, because it was cheat. The question is just if it breaks it or not. With that, the question is going to be if it breaks it. But I've got the saves, so if you want to try it someday with crowd control, we can. I don't have crowd control on right now, though, because, you know, obviously we were on the beta version. But yeah, it'd just be a question of whether it nukes the cutscene, because we had that problem with Bite Night, where if we were a cheese and he was a cheese, it broke. But if Astarion was a cheese, it was fine. You're just spitballing. Just like, what are the possibilities? Just a giant cheese statue. Oh, that was great. I had a good time today. I hope everyone else did too. The actual honor run we completed in like it was done in like an hour or two. After that, we spent 3 hours just trying to see all the endings. And an extra hour getting Banana Starion, which I think was worth it. I'm so happy that the banana statue worked. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna be disappointed if it didn't. I'm kind of like tempted to. I think I'm gonna tag Larian in that. See if the chances of them seeing it are very slim because my tweets don't go anywhere, but on the off chance they might see it, I think I'm gonna post it. Might give them a good laugh. Now to submit the burn, yeah. Kara's thinking along the same wavelength. Yeah, on blue. Yeah, I'm gonna post. Blue Sky is annoying because I have to. It has to be like under 50 megabytes, and most shorts are over that. So I might have to upload it to YouTube and embed it. I might have to do it that way. The polymorph sheep statue. Oh, the sheep was 100%. Sheep skips cutscenes. So sheep had a bigger problem than the cheese. Unless it's fixed. More bananas! Yeah, so on blue Blue Sky I'm gonna have to link it, link the short, yeah. On Twitter I can just upload it. Oh, that was a good time though. I think that was just such a perfect ending to it as well. Feels a little weird. We've done the Spawn Astarion, we've done the full team Astarion, good ending, we've done duo honor with Spawn, good ending. We've done solo with Ascended. We've seen it all now. We've seen it all. Oh. Astarion! Never! You can't, you'd have to pay me. You'd have to pay me. I'm trying to think of an amount. $500 and I'll play without Astarion. No less. Oh. He is protected. We did! We did! We finished the run. We saw all the evil endings too. It was great. Finished off with a banana Astarion statue. It was chaos. Perfectly achievable goal. I made it purposely not achievable. Right, should we feed the cats? Kitty cat treat chaos time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the cat treats, okay? No! Sorry! Got it. Sorry, I was being mauled by cats. But yes, they're very slappy today. Ah! You really have been waiting, huh? You've got it. It's on her head. We need to save some for Killy. Killy? we tried to run off with it then. Ah, Billy! Billy! Absolute pandemonium this today. Killy? Oh! That block. Right. I think that's it. They went down it really fast. Was it delicious? Oh, and then the food... the food bowl immediately went off, so Nuka was like, whoosh! Ready for round 2 of food. Oh, goodness me. They are, aren't they? Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun with our Astarion streams and the evil endings. The cosplay will probably be back at some point. You know I love it too much. So, we'll see. We still have that Dark Urge playthrough to resume at some point as well when we get more time. I definitely want to finish Veilguard first, though, I think, before we move on to that. Just so we don't have, like, too much cosplay stuff going on at once. Yes, time for me to get some noms. I will be back on Tuesday. Speaking of Veilguard, Tuesday we'll be returning to Veilguard. We're somewhere in Act 2. So it might be one stream and then the point of no return. We'll see. Yeah. So what I'll probably do is plan Tuesday to Friday, and then we'll see where we are on Wednesday, because I don't know what's happening. You know, I don't know how many episodes we have left for Veilguard, so we'll see. So I'll probably do like Tuesday to Friday, and then to be decided for Saturday, Sunday. And we'll just work it out from there. Because the point of no return is probably going to be a single stream, I think, if it works out that way. From what people have told me about how long it is lengthwise. And I think it's just going to be easier to compact it into a single stream as well. Yeah. Thank you for the banana clip as well. And that one's going to be difficult to top, the banana statue. This is why I love Baldur's Gate, though. It's just the fact that we could get a giant banana statue of Astarion on the evil ending is just like a thing of beauty. It really is. No context. I feel like it's best if you just send that clip to people without context. That's the way it's meant to be viewed. Oh, goodness. Well, I had a lot of fun today. We went extra long. We went like 6 hours, but it was worth it. If you haven't, we are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jesse on both, whichever platform you prefer. I do post more on Blue Sky now, just, you know, because of everything going on Twitter. And their AI rules, so yeah. Cosplay stuff's definitely gonna go on Blue Sky from now on. We're on Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news and chat with the community. A lot of the community are over there. We have a good time nattering about Baldur's Gate, Fallout, Dragon Age, all the good stuff, sharing artwork. We're very excited for Avowed coming out next year too, as well. Love our RPGs. And we're also on Ko-fi. If you want to help support the stream after the Twitch career shutdown. You can also become a member over on YouTube as well, on the main Atomic Munchkin channel. Ko-fi's where a lot of the cosplay cat photos go, extra stuff like that. YouTube are going to be getting some member videos between now and like the middle of December, as part of this thing YouTube's doing for YouTube Korea. So if you're a member over there, you'll get 2 extra videos before everyone else gets to see them as well soon. Okay, I am gonna head off and get some lunch because I'm absolutely starving. Thank you so much once again. I had an absolute blast today, and I hope you did too. Astarion will see you sometime in the future, darlings. Okay. Bye bye.